I don't. No, no, no,
No?
no.
Okay.
That
I'll come
counts
back.
as confined space.
Go ahead and delete that from the background. Yeah, I was creating like random battle maps that like potential scenarios that could possibly happen randomly in the future. Just like horribly generic ones like a camping site and shit like that. And I stared at it for a second. I was like, would she have a 10?
No. No.
Oh, what? Don't do that.
Where's my thingy? My thingy.
A thing.
Didn't.
Get up there, motherfucker. Okay, good.
You said that and my cat took that to heart and got up there behind me on my chair.
That's upsetting. That's not what I wanted.
You called my cat a motherfucker.
And?
Oh.
I do the
And he
same.
responded. Haha.
Yeah, I can't even get him to respond. Congratulations.
Oh, I was talking to the text man.
Congratulations! You got my cat to respond to you.
Oh, but it was a bad response.
Donk smash.
It's like when you call Hades mean things about his smell. He responds to him.
He does.
Yeah. He's like, oh, you was talking about me again.
Time to cry. Like a little bitch! Like a little bitch, baby! Little bitch!
Baby.
Alright, who's responded to that one?
Oh no, what'd he do?
Hold on, let me put this up to my cat's ear. Call him a bitch again.
Hey, little bitchy baby, how you doing today?
My cat is actually staring at me.
I'm the cat lady.
He was like...
Animal whisperer.
He was just
upsetting spaghetti
confused.
to him.
I just upsetting spaghetti with like every animal.
Atlas
I'm actually
was-
confused because she's off in the corner trying to like stare at a mouse maybe. And I just saw her look over at me. And then like 5 seconds later just go back to staring at the corner.
Sometimes they just know. Wonder what I should. Oh, maybe I'll just.
He's very intently looking at the corner.
He likes that corner.
My baby boy, I love you. Okay. Stream has started.
It certainly has.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's been started, but yeah.
But it was muted anyway, wasn't it?
No.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
Hello.
Alright, and that's the end of the session, guys. I'll see you.
See you later.
Oh shit. Well, that was done.
Solid session, dude.
So many exciting things happened during that didn't.
Where's our
wait.
Dragon Ball Z recap?
Last time.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, not really much happened short of you guys stealing horses.
Yeah,
Excuse
exactly.
you, that was
The
amazing.
recap. They were
Travel. Well,
What
that
about
did
the
take like 3 hours.
performance?
Oh, that's right. You did end with a performance in the tavern.
Yeah. It's very good.
And Mival somehow getting away with pickpocketing people.
Like a lot of people. Yeah. Pretty solid amount of people. No lie.
Town full of enchanters and magic users. Do you think somebody would have alarmed their coin pouch? Turns out, apparently not.
Alright, well, are we all solidly ready? So
Yes.
grab up my note-taking thing. Give it a cover so it looks pretty.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just chewing. So.
A tall, dark stranger dressed in a dirty, dingy green cloak enters the chat. Hello, Autumn. How are you?
What?
Damn.
It's someone in my chat.
Is this Bruno?
Oh, okay.
We don't talk about Bruno. No, 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 no.
Why is my chat not going?
It hates you.
Going? No, 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 no. I don't know if anyone knows that sound. It's so creepy.
Ooh, Werv, no.
Well,
Seriously, why isn't my thing not coming up?
It hates you. Vehemently.
whoa, wait. Say that word again?
Vehemently?
What does that mean? No, it sounds like a cool ass word. I just haven't heard it before.
In a forceful, passionate, or intense manner.
How do you spell it?
Oh, it's actually going. Okay, cool.
Oh, thank you. That's excellent.
Vehemently.
The only toes I want to see are toe beans. Toby, you know this. It goes well. Decided to check out the fun. Oh, well, welcome to the stream. Glad you're here.
Vehemently an adverb.
Welcome to the stream. The party's about to die in
Toby's
an hour.
beans.
I mean,
Yeah, we're about
What?
to. Oh, huh?
what?
What Werf?
Excuse me? Huh?
Oh, right, that's next session.
Oh. All right, I've got it on my words list now.
I know, Sparkle, I know.
I very much like mine. Oh, it's turned you up.
Really? Yeah,
Mhm.
really. That's weird.
Oh, it's Oblivion.
What is it?
Oblivion is here. Sorry, I don't know if it's just for me, but like you cutting out a D to beep. Bada boop boop. Bada beep beep. Ba boo da ba boop. Bada bada boo da ba dee. I don't have many tacos, which is unfortunate. There you go. What?
Oh, it's 70 what? No! Ah!
The percentage of the challenge.
Werf, we're gonna have to do this.
Yeah, there's 24 days left, so if you keep streaming, then it's gonna happen.
75.
Got you. That's such a cool word. Thank you for. Sorry, I didn't mean to be annoying to like ask you that, but like, solid ass word. Oh.
Wait, I can contribute
honest, I
my
feel like
own tacos?
More people should use it. It's a good word.
I do love me a good word. Good solid word.
Nice. My party died 3 weeks ago, and we're journeying through hell looking for a way to. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I hope you get out of that fucking mortal plane, or you get into the mortal plane. Gosh.
There wasn't a cloud.
And yes, I
in the
can, Toby.
sky.
Why can I contribute? I'm not doing that. Fuck that.
It was our wedding day.
Are we waiting on something else?
Oh, I don't think so.
No, I was seeing how far that Twitch goal was.
Oh no.
Less than 75%.
Yeah, that's Archimedes, Toby.
Oh, yeah, in the background?
Yeah.
Still loud as ever.
I still love him. Remember when you guys got him?
Oh, how do I turn this into dark mode? It's too fucking bright. Oh.
Yeah, real burb. Real burb.
Actual burb.
It's ambience.
He's a dove in the far corner of the room, and he's still loud as fuck.
Yeah, it sounds like he's like right up on the mic.
Nope, he's very clearly 20 or 30 feet away from the light.
I love it. Such a vibe.
The burp sounds were so well spaced. I thought it was an no.
Nah, he's just crying.
It's also partially why I don't use any background noise, because he is my background noise.
That's exactly.
I like how he's just like, we got him when we were playing, or you guys got him and named him Archimedes when we were playing Team Fortress 2.
Oh, Polly with the cry.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. That's why his name Archimedes.
Heck yeah. Cry jam in the. Oh, I love the little Santa hats. Oh, you can't do. Oh, you might have to take
Anyway,
off the
right?
Santa
Good to
hats.
start, right?
Yeah, yep. Solid to
We
start.
left off with the performance of the broken keg,
And then, yeah.
with all pickpocketing people, and somehow still making it on top of a 3-story building to take a nap.
Which is good.
Yeah, you're in a full-on city. Buildings are a lot taller. It'll be harder. No, you're still on the roof. Okay.
New D&D asked our DM if we could come back to life, so our DM asked us if we wanted to escape the 7 layers. So we were like, yeah. Oh my god, that's awesome. That's really cool.
I mean, it's a great way to take it if you're party wipes. Do a full-on party wipe, and you're like, alright, what do? We either roleplay the 9 hells, or we just make a new party.
That's kind of sick, yeah. Cool idea. For jerseys. Alrighty.
Hi, Beef.
Beef jerky. Beef
I
jerky.
smell like beef.
I smell like beef. I smell like beef.
But yeah, y'all are still in the middle of
I'm up bed beef.
y'all are still in the middle of Dead Snows, the
Yes.
Enchanter's Paradise, Mage's Paradise, whatever you want to call it. And I think y'all had separate rooms, right? You each had your
Yeah.
own room.
Yeah.
No, fuck that.
Except for
Well, I mean,
Ghost.
you each had your own
except for
sleeping
Mavel.
space.
Yeah, that's the way. Yeah, so Horzu slept in a room with no windows.
Did we level up?
No, that will either be, depending on how far we get, either the end of this session or next session.
Let's get to it.
I enjoy listening and checking.
I mean, y'all wake up in the morning kind of sore from the ride, realizing you traveled 3 days straight on horseback. Well, not straight. Y'all slept a night at least, but 3 days of
Ow, my
horseback
ass.
ain't the greatest. Even those people used to traveling, 3 days on horseback, still not great. Wait,
Finally
had-
in a bed.
well, 4 of you had a bed, and 1 was on a roof. So I'm sure you're fine, because everything's probably uncomfortable for you.
I'm fine. This is nothing.
But y'all wake up in the broken keg for the morning. What do you guys feel like doing?
Food.
Yeah, breakfast.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, breakfast sounds very good, so. What time is it, sir? In the morning? Like how early is it?
Like an hour after sunup, maybe.
Alright, solid. Okay. Yeah, well, whoever's starting, for sure.
Who's taking lead? I mean, I assume y'all are just sitting at a table eating breakfast, so
Yeah, okay, well.
discussing
Okay.
what's gonna happen for the day.
We are all eating breakfast. So I mean, I guess it's like, are we? Wait, Horizu. What's
Yep.
your goals, bud? You wanted to consider this. Remember what you're doing?
Yep, stay here.
What?
What?
What do you mean? You stayed here.
If I go to Asgore, I could die. Or I could stay here, be safe, and learn a bunch of cool magic stuff.
Okay. Well, you need to tell that to the team. I think that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll adjust the table as I speak it.
Okay. But I thought we were a team.
Orzo, I didn't take you as a little magic wimp. I thought you were strong.
I'm a
Fight
pussy,
face
dude.
to
I don't want
face.
to die. Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay. Well, I want to go on an adventure. I don't want to just sit here and twiddle my thumbs in the broken keg.
God, it's comfortable.
Yeah.
It's comfortable
crowded,
twiddling
too.
your thumbs.
Yes,
Oh.
like a hobbit.
A little spacious for a big boy like me. Or not spacious. The opposite of spacious. What's your price?
A gem worth 100 gold.
What? Wait. Is it a specific gem worth 100 gold?
Nope, I just need a gem that's worth 100 gold.
May I ask
For
why?
what?
For an infusion. Magic-y stuff.
You expect to have 100 gold sitting around doing nothing here?
No, but
That's
I
a
could
good
earn
point.
You
Doing
know
what,
you could
huh?
earn it? Coming with us.
Whether or not you're coming with us, I'm gonna be there. And you can sit here like the little bitch you are.
What?
Oh damn! All right.
Although I was using nice words.
Yeah. I was
That'd
just
be
using my
wrong.
inside voice.
I mean, I said that calmly.
The
Yeah.
words weren't calm, perhaps. However,
I don't have time to sit around.
And why not?
How about you? I'll show you my secrets if you show me what's underneath your helmet. How about that?
Ah, but there's a big difference. You're
No.
not dying for what's under my helmet.
What do you mean? I'm not.
It's not gonna hurt you not knowing my identity.
I honestly don't care who you are. You're
No.
either coming with us or you're not. I don't have time to sit around.
Yeah, but why don't we have time?
You have not shared why you are going to this not so great
We're
town.
on a strict timetable, but I don't know what it's for.
They're not wrong, Val.
I think it's
Says
kind of fair if
Jackal.
you're asking us to go to somewhere that's not the best.
I never asked you to come with me.
I would like to meet the other furry friend.
Thief?
We don't
What?
know there's another furry friend.
Yes,
I know.
Yes, they do. Because you guys sat and heard. You guys
I mean,
sat and listened to the.
The most we know is the name. That's it. You didn't say why. And you were talking to the guy, talking to the
Yeah,
guy
they were-
about where the stuff is. You weren't saying that you were actually looking for someone. You were just looking for merchandise. So we wouldn't. I don't think we would know.
I did
based
say
on
there's
that.
another one. There's another person
Did
like
you?
me. Yes.
Okay. Alrighty then.
A lot of discussion about a merchant and somebody that was with them. Or potentially with them.
Listen, whether if you want to come with me, fine. That's on you. I have to go. And I'm looking for someone who could potentially be dead. And if he's dead, then I have to kill the one who fucking killed him.
This is a lot to deal with over breakfast. I'm gonna be honest. Jaffel's just eating her
Yeah.
eggs like, damn. like one's leaving. Damn.
This is me.
Alright.
Hungry. More hungry.
Yeah, this makes me hangry.
Well, I think we should stick together.
I like that,
because
Autumn.
We're stronger together. But Dunk is not your mom, so
Doing your mom. Doing
I don't know,
your
dog.
mom.
You got that motherly presence about you.
Dunk is best mother.
I learned it from the old lady.
I mean, I'm going to Adbar no matter what, too. But I think I'd rather have a team versus just me.
I'll go, but I'm peeling this onion apart as we go. For sure. And I want my gem.
I will help
Wait,
you
you want to?
buy your gem if you come and protect me.
Alright.
Well, that was easy.
Emphasis on
Peeling
protect
this furry
me.
one apart like an ogre.
I just gotta make sure here. You said Adbar, but I think we're going to Ascor.
Where one of the A names.
No,
I don't remember.
Yeah, it's been Vasco.
I'm old. My hearing's going. Okay, I just heard A.
exactly. Yeah, that's what I figured. This old lady needs protecting, even though she's probably stronger than everyone here.
Yeah, but do I want to put effort when I don't need to? Is there anything we need to do here before we go, though? I don't want to rush.
Eat. Jeffel's like over
I
her
like
plate, just
Jeff.
staring at everyone like.
I like Jaffel. She knows what's up.
I know what's
What's
up.
going on? We
High
eat first.
five!
High five.
Brilliant.
Do we have all the magic items we need for you magic
We can't.
users?
Probably not. However, I don't know if we have enough money.
There's no harm in going to a store.
It's a harm to our wallet.
Yeah.
Last time I had to buy something. Didn't go
That was a
well.
lot. That was a lot of moolah. I don't know what to say. That was extreme amount of moolah.
So who's buying
No, it was
breakfast, by the way?
Optimic. Oh. I got it.
Oh no.
Oh.
List of like martial weapons somewhere.
Yeah,
Just Google it.
yeah. Just here, I'll send you a link on.
Go to the wiki dot.
Yeah, Wikidot would probably have it.
I'm proficient in martial weapons, but I don't have any.
No? I guess, yeah, you just the hand axe and the javelin.
Yeah. They say here you can have too simple, but you're good at martial.
I'm not looking for a common brain.
Simple weapon for a simple man.
Yes.
Yes.
The word stunk lives by.
I said yes. I use sharp stick.
Warhammers are one-handed, right?
Yeah, it would say two-handed if otherwise.
Yeah. Those are versatile, so I think you could do either or something.
Yeah, versatile is either or. If you wield it two-handed, it does the versatile die, which is usually like, instead of a d8, it's like a d10 or something like that.
Exactly that.
Whatever the next die value is. Also, actually, how are you trained in martial weapons?
It is, let's see. I think it's...
Hey, the token's
They-
here. Sorry, I forgot to sort that out.
It's under my, features and traits.
Ooh, nice.
Can't say it out loud, though.
Oh, okay, so you're not all martial weapons, just two specific. Got it.
Yeah.
feel so left out with my crappy picture.
I need I need a good description of your dude because I can give a shot because I've drawn like a version of him, but that's about it.
There are no good descriptions.
My
He
picture's
is
a
dumb.
dude from an anime.
I always find it funny when I see yours. I really do. I was looking at yours for a good solid chunk before Polly said anything on the game. What are you doing?
I don't see you as a Deku guy, man. I mean,
I was like season 1 and 2, Deku.
oh, always
Yeah.
crying. Gotcha.
Yeah.
No.
Then it got real weird, you know.
Cry jam.
Yeah. Cry
Cry
jam. That's
jam.
true.
So what I'm hearing is we don't need anything, but maybe a new weapon
I'm just saying, maybe we
or the
should.
tin can.
Maybe we should go and check it out and see if maybe we can snag something.
Snag.
Snag
Wait, sorry.
something.
Let me try that again. Snag?
Snag?
Snag? I sort of give you the side eye, like, what do you mean?
Alright, I'm gonna go
Snag?
buy a warhammer.
Whatever happens, happens, Jaffel.
Listen, I'm all for discounts. But if you get in trouble, you're on your own. You're the one with the timeline.
Like a poor finger discount.
It couldn't hurt taking a look around the shops around here, is all I'm saying.
I hate having that one.
I'm good.
Jeff
This
will
is
just
all in
crack herself up.
yeah, this is all in character, by the way. She's still laughing.
Alright, Tin Can, let's go look at the blacksmith. Or weapons shop.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna eat my second breakfast and then possibly go hang out with the horsies.
11sies?
Don't touch me.
I was wanting to pay, so I might go up to the bar and try and cover the
Oh,
bill. Or
You're gonna pay for us? Thanks. Let's go, Tin Can.
Alright.
Okay, so two of you go into a blacksmith. Jaffel for food for everybody.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I don't know how much money I have, by the way. So
I was
don't know.
gonna say she probably doesn't even know how much money.
No,
she has.
I'm just generous without a cause. I'm sure I have enough. How much is it? I'm sure it's fine.
I did give you a lot of my money.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I appreciate that.
5 people, but one of them is Dunk.
Dog's like 40 gold on his own.
I don't fucking have that.
That's like my character trait is I eat.
37 eggs for breakfast.
For this place, for the broken keg, let's do a gold and a half.
Oh, that's
One gold, 5 silver.
That's a lot for breakfast.
No, it's nothing. Wait, 1 gold and 5 silver?
Yeah, 5 silver.
I'm just
That's-
your
that's
average
13
plain-looking
minus
dude
five. I'm
in
dumb.
tan green
8.
studded leathers
Yeah, I
and a
got there.
wide
in the end.
round
Appreciate it.
hat with a feather plume hanging off the
alright,
side. Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Thank you, sir.
Got there.
Wait, who's there actually? Who's serving me?
For the morning,
Yeah.
no, you'd still probably be dealing with Toolcod, the turtle that owns the place.
A turtle, dude. Alright. Thank you for your service. And I just sort of, I gently put it on the table and stuff. I'm very, very nice about it. And then so wait, one's going to the blacksmith. Did Sparks, did you leave? Did Donk leave? Where are they?
I'm
confused
going
now.
wherever Jaffel's going.
Oh.
Now
Well, I mean, so the place that I went to, right? With where's my notes? I know I wrote this down.
The bird.
I'm gonna
Fair.
get a name.
It's a wiggling
Fucks.
bird.
The one who ran the apothecary?
Let me find it. Yeah, I know who it is. Just give me a second. Oh, where is she?
Sarah?
I can't believe you forgot her name like that.
I'm
Oh,
really
God.
Sarah.
Yeah. Sarah, the
Sarah.
female air cooker that has green and yellow
Yes.
ribbons.
Yes, green, yellow, very good. She might
Well,
have some
most-
magic
mostly
potions,
greens
but
and
I
yellows.
just doubt that we can afford any. That's because I mean the health potion was fucking big boy bucks, and it wasn't even like a little potion. Like it wasn't even a big potion. So like, I don't know.
You really have to go for potions?
Oh,
I
what
think
else
you just
could I
want to
get?
go say hi.
Well, sorta. I mean, I kind of want to figure out what's wrong with their sisterly friendship. They don't like each other very much. See, I made that assumption completely. I was given like basically, I don't know if I was giving an indication of that, but I made that assumption that they're estranged. I have no idea.
It kind of felt like that, yes.
Just a little bit, just because they're different. I don't think they hate each other.
I feel like the
Sounds
most
like
you probably
gifts to each
got would be
other.
they haven't seen each other in a while.
How long does it take us to get to Asgore from Dead Snows?
That's a good question.
With the horses?
Yes.
At a
Yeah,
normal
without eating
pace?
the horses. No.
Yeah, normal paces with the horses about 3 days maybe?
And do we know anything about the trip?
Oh, yo, I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, we're going back to the bird. Sorry, I wasn't trying to interrupt, but we're going back to the bird.
Okay.
Hondo P. Because I've got an idea. And so where's Donk? Donk's with Forzu?
Donk's with
I'm
the horses.
gonna.
Okay, Donk's
Yeah,
with the
well,
horses.
I'll ask around. Well, no, yeah, I'll be at the horses. Yeah, chilling at the tavern until I go to the horses.
You know,
Yeah,
Donk.
sound
Yeah.
enough.
We could also ask about the trip, so we know the way a little bit better, or what to
I
expect.
could. Yeah, I could.
Or go play with the
could.
horses. You do
Possibly,
you.
possibly.
Maybe.
After
You just sit
third
there with your
breakfast.
crayons and coloring book, alright?
Yeah,
Like at the pharmacy.
coloring book and beer. The only way to do things.
I was like an already scribbled on fucking coloring book. You're like, aw. Scribbles entirely out of the lines instead of inside of lines. Hondo P.
Yeah,
Oh, poor
go in the
fellow.
background. Okay.
How creative.
No, how? I was just about to say how creative. No. Oh, you stole it. All right. Well, so yeah, me and Jaffel and Val will be heading toward. Well, did I write that? I should have written that down too. Did I ever figure out what the name of the place was called? I know it had a seagull on it, but I don't know if I ever actually asked her the name of the place.
Silver.
Quicksilver, oh yeah.
Oh, true.
Dude, Polly's memory's
I
on
do.
Not memory. Not memory. Trust
Oh,
me.
but you've already
Sorry,
done
my
your.
God, I missed like the last like 3 minutes.
Wait, what?
Huh?
My headphones died. I missed the last 3 minutes. What's happening?
Oh, well, we haven't
Oh.
specifically done.
Absolutely nothing.
We figured where we were gonna go. Where are we
Polly has a
going?
coloring
Yeah.
book.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. So do me
Um,
last. But I
Yeah,
think people
we're-
want to go places.
Yeah, we're heading to the blacksmith to buy a hammer.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the place was called, but it was the Quicksilver Apothecary, which Polly had written down. So yeah, so Mavel and Jaffel are gonna head to the Quicksilver Apothecary. Mare and Tin Can. Sorry, horse. are heading. Was it to blacksmith? And yes, and Polly is basically coloring book, but gonna tend
Yeah.
to the horses. So that's what you missed.
Okay, so 2 to the apothecary, 2 to the blacksmith, and 1 is vibing with the horses.
Yeah.
Bye then. Yeah,
Essentially.
that's the way. Yeah, that's it.
Got it.
For
I
sure.
want to revise that and say I'm still in the tavern and I might ask Tolcad a couple questions, but and then go to the horses.
Okay.
How do you spell that? Tolkad?
Tulkad? Tulkad.
Tulakd.
Kad.
Oh, K. Yeah, I got it. Sweet.
Tulkad.
Yeah, the
Tulkad.
Tortle. Is Tortle
Tulkad.
spelled the way I think it's spelled?
Yep.
Turtle.
Yep.
Excellent. All right. Because I didn't write that down last time. No worries.
Mad Marcus's wacky world of magical gizmos and gadgets, where the only thing
Okay, so
crazier
let's
than Mad
start
Marcus
with
is his prices.
let's start with the apothecary. You guys have been there
Oh,
before,
sweet.
so y'all get there pretty
Okay.
fast. You don't have to
Yeah,
ask
yes.
around for directions and everything.
All right. So Jaffel's sort of like very excited, jumping up and down, doing little dances around the Val sort of thing as we enter the door. She's sort of I don't know how you describe this. Showcases with her hands, like a whoo, a wah, the sign, because the sign's really cool. And in case you don't remember, Sparks' sign was really cool because it had like a silver like a potion moving around. And it was looking really cool. I don't really know how else to describe it, but yeah. So she pushes open the door and she's like, "Hello, anybody home?"
I'm trying to remember. 2 of you went there before. I know it was Jaffel.
I think it was the same. I think it was the same because
Was
no,
it
no, no,
both of you?
because Val
It
backed
was-
me
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Yeah. It was the
Okay.
same.
Okay, so yeah, you get to Quicksilver Apothecary, head in the door.
Mm-hmm.
And you see the same female Aarakocra with the greens and yellows in her feathers.
Mm-hmm.
You see her writing in a ledger as she hears somebody enters. Looks at, can I help? Oh, you guys are back.
I am back, and no, don't worry, I won't cry again. Um, I did want to inquire, however, about those ribbons. Do you have any on hand?
I don't actually. I have a
Oh,
friend down the street that does more of the colorful decorations and stuff.
darn it. That's no worries. Is there any possible way I could get a bit of a direction over there? You see my ribbon here? I got it off your sister, and I love it. I love it. I don't know what to say. I just throw it everywhere. It's beautiful. And I sort of like look over at Val, and I'm like, I just really want to give my friend here a gift. So if you could, point me toward that way. Also, what you writing, if you don't mind me asking?
You see her kind of like shuffle the book off the desk. It's my ledger for the store.
Oh, of course. Sorry, I wasn't trying to try. That's no worries. Would that be okay for me to know where those ribbons come from?
Totally wasn't prepared for this. Give me 2 seconds.
I've been thinking about it literally since last session, but I wanted to get another ribbon.
Good job. Thumping the D&D, that's tough.
Sorry.
Didn't think anyone would be terribly interested in like a fabric store.
Well, you were dead wrong. Sorry.
Fuck.
Don't apologize. It's off.
Uh,
I think that's just like the heart of D&D.
Yep. Fabric store.
Mm-hmm.
You said he
Probably
was
some-
a friend, huh?
Terrible with coming up with store names.
The Cuphead Kid?
What?
Fabrics?
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 Fabrics.
Fabrics
The one and
beyond
only
more.
Cuphead Kid? Shoot. The 8-year-old
on?
prodigy?
Fabrics.
His name's Fat Dicks now.
Oh, fabrics.
Oh, God. Okay, he's no longer the 8-year-old prodigy. Jesus
No.
Christ. The 18-year-old prodigy?
2022
Fat dicks?
changes people. Yeah, you heard me. Wait, what did you... I just realized 8-year-old. Unaged.
That's okay. Toby's 12.
True.
Not with that jawline, Toby. Not a chance. Jesus Christ. Toby, you be 10 out of 10 on the Honda scale, not lying.
Damn.
Yep.
I really want to peep them piggies.
Yep.
This
I'll
little
agree with
piggy
everything
went to
else, but not
market.
the piggies. Anything but the
This little
piggies.
piggy stayed home. This little piggy had roast beef. But this little piggy had none. But this little piggy went wee 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 wee. All the way home. You gotta do that on cam.
Oh,
Nah, that one
With
was
the
bacon.
wiggles. Oh.
oh.
No.
You said little piggy.
Oh, little
Mad
piggy.
in Marcus's wicked, wacky world of magical gizmos and gadgets.
What?
That's cool. One of
Probably
Sparks'
send that
viewers.
Yeah, it's
Why
pretty
is it
awesome.
such a
isn't it?
long name?
Yeah,
That's pretty
Mad
sick.
Marcus's wicked, wacky world of magical gizmos and gadgets.
Where the only thing crazier than the Mad Marcus is his prices. Totally.
Critter's Closet, home to clothes, crafts, and fabrics. That's what
Sounds
Autumn
pretty
says.
Oh,
Cute. That's a pretty
unlock
solid
it.
one.
Let fabrics out.
I might steal that name for
Fabrics.
later. Totally just put down Fabulous Fabrics.
Fabulous
Nice.
fabrics. Fabrics.
Gang gang.
Okay, sorry. So you ask her about...
Yeah, so I'm
Uh,
asking her about where she gets her ribbons, mainly.
yeah, so down the street, 5 stores down, there's you'll see a
Yeah.
sign with
Mhm.
like a spool of fabric on it.
A
And,
spool? Spool?
Yeah, if
Hello,
you go
Piggy.
in and ask for Luron,
LeRon?
she's the owner of that store there. She's the one I get all of the ribbons from. She does outfits and different things. Mostly a tailor by trade, but
Thank you so much. She gleams and she sort of leans over and just like, And about the other day, you didn't have to do that, and I appreciate you. We're going on an adventure soon, and it might be dangerous, and but anyway, I'm oversharing. But I appreciate your kindness. Thank you.
yeah, I mean, you said you knew
Mhm.
Duress, so
I love Duress. I wish I'd gotten to know her more before we had to leave. She has a lot of heart, you know? She was so excited when I asked for the ribbon, as if, you know, not many had really asked before. She's a special one. Really is.
yeah, she's always been one to look for the colorful things in the world, but she's a quiet person, so the city's not really much her style.
I think maybe it's that she wants to bring color to the places that don't have it. You know, places that are secluded and small.
Well, to be
But-
honest, the place she set up definitely doesn't have any, so
Do you wonder, do you know why she left? Did she come from here with you?
yeah, we grew up around here, but she wanted to run her own store and didn't like the city that much.
How long has she been down there now?
Oh, it's been a while. Maybe 15 years at this point.
15 years?
I mean, we see each other every so often. She
Was
lives.
it hard?
I mean, she lives close enough that it's not too hard to see her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Oh, I mean, it's been a while. Might go visit soon.
I think that would be a very good idea. Maybe she can come up here even. Do you think she would? Or she a bit
No, I
done with
doubt
the
it.
city? What makes her hate the city so much? Just because she's so quiet?
You know, I don't entirely know. She's always been quiet. Always been to herself, really.
Even when you were kids?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Do you consider yourself a quiet person? Bird. Sorry.
Burbson.
I realized person doesn't really work. A quiet being.
Not for the most part. I don't mind talking to people that come into the store, but so busy making the stuff for the store that I don't have too much time for myself.
Yeah, a lot of work here, isn't it? Probably a lot more traction in the city than down there. Maybe the pace is better for her down there. Either way, I can tell that through everything, you two are from the same flock. Come from the same flock. You're both very kind. Have you thought of writing her a letter?
Well, we write occasionally.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we keep in touch.
That's excellent. I'm glad to hear. I really appreciate your help. I hope to run into you again, and I'll leave now because I'm sure you're busy. But thanks again. Thank you. Very much. She just sort of like toothless smile, like a, and turns away and sort of leads Mavel out very very slowly, like not in a rush, just sort of like a nice little dawdle out of there.
Okay.
All right.
Y'all are headed over to the fabric shop.
Yes, we are.
Meanwhile, we can jump to
Yeah,
Horzu and
course.
Mare
Sounds good.
going to the blacksmith. Asking around for a relatively well-known blacksmith in the area. One of you roll an investigation check.
Go ahead. Where's your...
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you find it pretty quick. It's a decent-sized blacksmith called the Sharpened Poker. Not terribly far from the inn. You do get some info. One of the people you ask talks about it being the most common blacksmith that people go to. Not the highest quality, but definitely fair prices.
Oh yeah.
And you get there, and
Bargain.
it's more of an open setup. The forge and everything is outside. You hear the metalworking going on. But they do have a storefront off to the side a bit. And as you push into the store, there is all manners of javelins, bolts, swords, hammers, axes, lining the walls in containers, in barrels off to the side. You see bins of arrows, bolts, and then towards the end of the store, you see behind the counter a very large minotaur, just kind of like half scowling out at the store.
Minotaur, huh?
Good day, my horny friend.
What can I do for you?
I
do you
need
need?
a hammer, a war hammer to be precise. I guess. What head? You know.
For your size, yeah, we can easily do that. It goes off to the side, and then on one of the racks, you see a couple warhammers of slightly varying lengths. For the most part, relatively the same. And looking at them, they're I mean, they're well made, but they're not like
Hades.
they're not a masterwork piece. They're not incredible to look at, but it's a functional Warhammer.
I'll pick one up, swing it around a little bit, and ask how much it costs.
Just the Warhammer,
Yep.
18 gold.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh.
Not bad.
18 gold.
Man, 18 gold.
Yeah,
Man.
Warhammers are a bit hard to make.
No, that's solid. I
Okay.
paid $50
No.
for a fucking potion.
You
Jesus.
really
Sorry.
nailed the craftsmanship, I must say. Nail, hammer, get it?
I didn't because I'm fucking stupid, but now I did.
don't
You hear
nail
me
them.
all
Yeah,
scream from the
whatever.
distance. Sorry.
Now!
Grady, you gotta talk this guy down.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit. Where? Did
Huh?
you get a name of the place and the person?
No.
Yeah, talk him up really fast.
So what's your name, pal?
Winalen.
Well, wait.
What name?
You're kidding.
Gesundheit. What's the name of this fine establishment?
You're in the sharpened poker.
Nayland at the Sharpened Poker.
Huh.
I guess while Grady does that, I'm just gonna peruse. Do you need anything?
Do I need... What do you mean?
I don't know. Do you need weapons or anything?
How much are you asking for this Warhammer?
18 gold.
Can y'all tell me what this dude looks like properly? I'm very interested. I like his voice. He ain't taking no shit. It's so funny.
I mean, yeah, you see, yeah, he's a
Mhm.
6.5, 7 foot tall minotaur. Couple scars on his face, and you see a couple on the arms. Can only imagine there's more everywhere else.
Scars all
He's
over.
got like a not like a full scowl, but a perpetual
like- I like the stuff that you come up
Interesting
with,
minotaur
Autumn.
face.
It's
tired
like
of everyone's shit.
Yeah, a bit of a lift. Or
And you can tell from
resting
just from his manner, he
bitches.
doesn't care to like talk about anything really.
Keeps to himself. Very like I don't know if stern's the right blunt, I guess.
Is that a pun?
Stoic,
one.
maybe.
Stoic is a good word for it, for sure. I'll write that. What? Sorry, could you spell his name? I'm always terrible at this.
Yes,
You're
Winalen.
really good at it. Keep going. You know. You know.
W-I-N-E-N.
Sweet.
Like you don't have to, but like it's really
Okay,
cool.
so I need to make a
As I'm
separate
a
for
writer
all
too.
the sub characters. This is gonna
I
be
like
a
seeing the
terrible
inspiration.
What are your passive?
It makes me happy.
13. Okay, so yeah, Horsey wouldn't notice. Mary, you do notice as he was gesturing towards the warhammers and everything. One of his hands, it's just fucking metal.
Oh, sick.
Which hand?
Fucking
Left or right?
metal.
His left.
Kind
What
upset
type
I
of
didn't
metal?
Come over here.
Yeah, you probably would have had some solid fucking.
How's how's
interactions.
business going in this city? I mean, it seems like there's a lot of magic, but do you get a lot of people in to buy weapons?
Not in the morning.
Sorry, I'm just shut up.
Oh, that's a shame, Autumn.
We'll give you 14 gold.
You see his scowl deepen.
I match his face.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry. I'm going again.
For that, give me an intimidation check.
Ooh, intimidate him, old lady.
No.
How do I roll a 2?
Ah,
Wow,
no.
that's
Well,
impressive.
Oh,
That was gonna be 20 gold.
Oh no.
Like, you know what? Just takes it away. Not you go.
You guys just stare at each other for like a solid like 10, 15, 20 seconds. And it's very awkward because you're an old lady staring at like a 7-foot tall minotaur.
So, like, he's like towering. Must be over here.
Listen, all I'm saying, this is a nice hammer.
Yeah,
But,
that's why it's 18 gold.
But every other city, this quality of work would be 15. So I'll pay you 15.
Well, you're in this city.
Give me a persuasion check, this time at disadvantage because you're trying again.
Hey!
I want to give you the money you deserve, but I'm not going to pay more just because you don't think we know.
Talking all big now that you got a good roll.
Yeah, straight up.
You go play with your horses. Or donk.
Yeah, not me.
Still scowling at you when you see a slight smirk for half a second. 16. So I still have to run the store.
15, and we tell everyone where we bought it.
Most people know this place in the city already.
But not outside the city, and we're adventurers.
And
Traveling advertisement.
I see a good amount of people coming
for
in
the
and out.
exposure. Oh my god. No.
16 where you can leave.
We could do 16.
Honestly, I was expecting Granny to straight up be like, alright, see ya. Bye.
I slap the money on the counter and say, okay. Let's go, Granny, back to the home.
As we leave, I want Grandy to turn around and be like, and you know 18 was too damn high anyway.
Oh, no.
Don't melt the Minotaur spray, no cut.
You hear a thud as the metal hand scrapes the gold off the counter.
If you were a better blacksmith, maybe you would have lost a hand.
Oh,
Nick, you're my favorite.
Honestly, what the fuck?
Sassy as grandma, I know.
She's done with this shit, dude. And you know 18 was too damn much.
Okay.
yeah, gently push her out of there and I wave. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now. Come again. Damn.
Okay, and we go from that to Dunk, you're still at the tavern, yeah?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't mind asking the bartender. I don't know if it's still Tolcad, but whoever's up there, maybe just a couple questions about our future endeavors.
Yeah, Tulkad's still around.
So good, because I feel like he'll be the wisest. Yeah, so I'll just meander up, walk up to him and be like, I finished my drawing. That's the first thing I'm going to say to him.
Good. Okay.
Wait, no, you gotta look at it.
Do you like it?
Ow!
It's just maybe, you know what? It's going to be a picture of me, Val,
Oh,
with a horse behind her. Okay. Yeah. Obviously, I'll stick people, so it's not, he can't tell that's what it is.
what sort of? I want to know what colors you used. What colors did you use?
Oh,
Give me a sleight of
probably
hand.
not much.
Give me a sleight of hand
Sleight of
check.
hand.
Sleight of hand.
To see
Damn.
how
I'm not
good
sure
you
what
are.
colors I would
true.
probably have coal around me. Like,
Don't
For
get slight of
crayons?
anything.
let me see here. Sorry, I gotta find this one. You know what? My deck is pretty good. So is this gonna be? I just click on sleight of hand, right?
Yep,
Sorry.
just click on sleight of hand,
Okay.
and it'll ask you.
Oh shit, that's Polly. Oh, that's
Oh.
not good. That's appropriate.
Okay, I mean it's not a shit drawing. It, like you said, it is still
nice.
stick figures, but
I look at them. I've been practicing. I mean, after that, I go like, I was just wondering, you have any advice for going to Ascor?
Ask whore.
he gives you
Ascor.
a sideways look. He's like, yeah, don't.
Oh,
Oh, well, I'll make sure to tell my friends
I'll
that.
keep that
But,
in mind. Shit.
That's about the worst idea you could have.
can I pry information? Maybe ask him why.
The place is a shithole. You go
Like,
there if you want to either get stabbed in the back,
Okay.
Oh.
get robbed,
Okay.
or smuggle.
Okay. So as like an old city guard, maybe I should be on my guard. No pun intended.
I'd be on your guard 30 miles from the place.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you so much. Thank
The
you.
entire area is a shithole.
Okay, very good. Okay.
Alright.
The only reason it's so large and actually worth something is that all the deal with the desert raiders and nomads.
So I'm gonna say they don't take kindly to new adventurers or anyone at all. I'm getting to anyone at all.
Oh, they do. Because new people are very loose with their money.
Oh, it
okay.
just cuts to fucking Jaffel buying everything.
Well, on the plus side, Jaffel's not gonna have any money by the time we get there.
Hey, that's it.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay, well, that's actually good to know. Thank you. And
Nice.
is there anyone that isn't a criminal there? Someone you might know? Someone we could talk to?
Not that I know of. I'm sure there might be some decent person there, but I've never been and I never want to go.
All right, well, fair enough. Okay, I got one final question. Can I draw a picture of you? For memories, memories.
Memories.
I don't care.
Okay, good.
You
Thank you. I
insufferable
appreciate
guy.
your time. I tip him 1 silver piece for his time, and then I leave and head to the horsies.
As you walk out, you hear him mumbling, "See, new adventures, new." Slides the silver into his pocket.
Beautiful. All right, thank you. I'll just be chilling at the horses, waiting for the party to recongregate.
Okay. And we can jump back to Jafflin with all deciding to explore a fabric shop.
Yep. Are we out front of the fabric shop at this point?
Yeah, so it's not terribly far from the apothecaries. And it's very like the sign is just as she said. It's just a basic spool of thread on a wooden sign. But as you go in, you're just hit with colors everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
All manner of cloths, thread, ribbons, walls lined with various shades of blues, greens, reds, purples. Any cloth fabric that can be dyed, whether it be backpacks, basic clothes, even
Backpacks.
some leather armors.
There's backpacks. I want a backpack. I don't think I can afford a backpack, but I would really like a backpack.
I think you have a backpack.
But I want a pretty one. God. Come on now.
Fucking can't. Oh my god.
Just imagining Jeff will say that, but I want a pretty one. God.
Yeah, you walk in and it is just a color explosion of the place.
Well, in that case, if you could ever imagine the anime Sparkle Eyes, that's what's happening to Jaffel right now. She's looking around everywhere. She's distracted. It's like shapes and colors. Like she's hypnotized by all of it. She's having a great time.
It's the very stereotypical moment of one with sparkle eyes staring off into a store. We've all in the background just not dealing with this shit.
She's just this darkness behind, just like, like, why am I here?
Why are we wasting time?
Why did I agree to this?
So I do a nice spin. I grab Val's hands. I'm like, all right, we're here. What's your favorite color?
Hey, me, what's my favorite color?
Why does it matter?
What do you mean? Give me a ribbon. It needs to be your color. It needs to make you happy. I need your color, please, Val. Won't you? Just humor me. Puppy dog eyes. Break. 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 Break.
Purple.
Purple! Oh yeah! All right. So she she calms down very quickly and sort of like contains herself. I was like, "Hello, is anyone here?"
Yeah, as you walk to the other end of the store, because it is like there are counters with like fabrics on display, and there's almost like a couple aisles to the place. So you kind of have to like go towards the back, and there's a counter like 10-15 feet across in the back, and behind the counter you see a very not terribly large, but for a furbolg still decent size, like a 6.5 foot tall furbolg. Very vibrant clothing, well made.
That's really cool, Autumn. I love that.
A couple ribbons hanging from the horns. Shit, there's another detail I had in my head and I can't remember it now. Damn.
Wait, was this a lady or the?
Yeah, a female furbolg.
Okay. Ribbons from horns. Instantly, very similarly, there we go, to, I guess the first interaction with the ribbons, like, Jaffel's eyes dart instant up to, I'm like, it's gorgeous! It's so beautiful. What color are the ribbons?
You look at it, it's actually from left to right. It is just a rainbow.
Oh, yeah! Alright. Rainbow. Rainbow horns, sweet. Okay. So yeah, she is mesmerized. She's like, it's so beautiful. Hello, hi. Jaffel scored. She reaches out her hand, the classic, very strong handshake across the counter.
She's hi. I'm Luron. What can I do for you?
Truthfully, 100%, I really want some ribbons I don't know if I can afford it. I don't know what you charge here, but I would love something within the purple range for my friend here. I do the very big show the hand wah, and then sort of like move out of the way where I think Val's just sort of standing behind me. So sort of just move out of the way so that and then like ta-da for my friend here.
Literally
Yeah,
Will
wait.
Smith with his wife.
Yeah,
Right.
that.
Just
Yes, exactly what I'm doing
instead
every
of the
single
wife
time.
looking fabulous though, it's just Muval just kind of like
Yeah, just being in
by my
a
ear.
depression, straight up, just being so fucking angry. I'm like,
Fuck is the point of this?
like you know in anime where they have like the dark lines of someone who's just like super depressed, like the down lines, I guess,
Yes.
or the gradient.
Yes.
That's what I'm imagining. Is that I'm just like and then Vival's just like oh. So yeah, that's what I want to do. How do you respond?
Just a purple ribbon? No. I mean, like,
Well,
no offense, but I mean, you could add so much color to that outfit.
my outfit, her outfit. Cause damn, if you want to add some ribbons to my outfit, go
I
ahead.
mean, more
but
hers, because she doesn't
oh.
have too much to begin with.
Well, you know, I appreciate that, but I believe our friend here is a bit more in the trance of subtlety, you know.
My claws kind of go to the fabric.
Don't rip the fabric.
No. No, just her little hood thing.
Oh.
And she's like, this was made from a blanket, but I'm not getting rid of it. So do what you will, Jaffel.
I'll never make you get rid of nothing. The purple ribbons. You know what? Do you have any pins?
Pins for like just attaching fabric to things and keeping them together,
like a nice little symbol sort of pin. I feel like it would look quite nice on her hood, like a golden pin or silver or just something to connect. Yes.
something basic or more of a stylized, maybe like a lapel pin. Or
No, I love it. I love it,
Depends on the
Autumn.
price, of course, but stylized would be gorgeous.
That's so fucking good.
I've got let me see.
That's
She puts all of her
awesome.
money on the table. Because she's an idiot. She puts all of her money on the table, which happens to be
New adventures, man.
yeah, what can I say? New adventures. They never
Right.
learn. Which is 29 gold and 8 and she just sort of just like is counting them like pennies, you know? I got this much.
Oh,
You
honey,
can
with
help
all
me
of that, you could buy several outfits.
Oh,
Just-
several outfits?
For a ribbon and maybe a pin, please.
Hmm.
If you're just going with like a basic, more of a fabric pin or like a silver like metal pin.
I think a metal pin. Like a brooch almost.
Okay, but something basic. Okay, and she pulls out a small like display case off to the side.
Oh,
Opens it up, and there's just like these small basic, maybe like I want to say at most inch and a half large. Various like just basic animal shapes, pins and like
what
not
sort of
quite
animals?
not quite crudely made silver, but I mean the best you can do by hand.
Just simple shapes.
Yeah, just simple. You see like different birds, different woodland creatures, but they're all like smaller pins.
Ooh. So cool for the small pins, but what sort of animals? So like, is there like a little mouse?
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Well, I sort of usher Maval to come forward. I don't know what she does. What are you doing? Just like a little bit, very gently.
And what?
I'm ushering you to come forward to the bench
Oh.
a little bit, cause just yeah.
I have a little bit of resistance, but then I just finally
Mhm.
cave. I just like I have my arms crossed. I'm like, ugh, and my arms fall to my sides, and I just
Just like, oh.
yeah, my shoulders drop, and I just step forward.
I sort of wave my hand out, and look at all the pins, and I'm like, any catch your eye there? I like this mouse one, but I want to get you one that you like. Is there a knife? Is there a little knife? She loves knives. She loves them.
Oh my god.
Dies for a knife, man. Fucking love it. Is there a little bow? That'd be adorable.
Laron gives you a slight like weird look, and then actually like thinks for a second, reaches down and pulls out another display case. And this one, instead of woodland creatures and birds and stuff, this one is actually like different small pins of weapons and armory.
Yes! Wow! All right. So, is there like a little knife and a little bow or anything like that?
Yeah, there's like a very like really done just like very like basic bow and arrow. There's a one for, you can't tell if it's either a dagger or a short sword. Like I said, they are small, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Is there a shield one?
Yeah, there's a shield.
Like a
There's
basic
some
shield?
for like basic armor. There's a helmet, things like that.
Helmet! Oh, I'm getting the horse. Oh, no fear. Oh, oh. All right. Okay. So anyway, I'm looking to Val. I'm like, so anything? I'm sort of like looking at the knife. I'm like, ooh.
The knife.
The knife. All right. How much will I would like to get, if possible. 1, 2, 3. I'm sort of counting. I'm counting with her fingers because that's just the way it be, you know. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. Yes. Could I please have the helmet pin, the knife pin, the little mouse, like mice. What weapons do so Polly, is it a big ass sword or is it a hammer?
Yeah, I use swords.
Swords. It does a sword.
I have a long sword specifically.
Oh, a long sword. If there is a sword one. And Granny. What is Granny? Wait, it's staff, same as me, right? Or am I tripping?
Yep, quarterstaff.
Quarterstaff? Is there a quarterstaff one?
Yeah, you see one that like could be like either again, it's hard to tell if it's either a wand or a quarterstaff.
Well, that'll do it. So yes, I please. These are excellent. Thank you so much. She's just like grinning, like cheek to cheek, like she's just so fucking happy right now. If I could please have the knife, the helmet, the little wand thing you got going on there, a big ass sword and a knife. I don't know if I said knife twice, but yes, and a mouse, please. Also, the purple ribbon would be beautiful. And what do you think? Do you think I should get another? She sort of like turns the yellow, like for her hair, sort of shows it off. Like, do you think I should have any more? I do like this one.
Maybe I'll
I'd
just
like your expertise.
maybe I'll just kind of smirks.
Ooh.
You can see she's breaking down. At a soft spot, you know.
Soft spot. I love soft spots.
And she just kind of, you get whatever color like that you want. It'll look great on you.
Oh. She sort of has to resist her urge to like physical affection. Resist her, and she just like grins it out, basically like.
Wants to go for the tackle hug, but
Yeah,
doesn't.
just doesn't. just with all of her power, doesn't. Yeah. So basically, like, so yes, these would be excellent. Thank you so much for showing me. The purple ribbon will be excellent, and there's only one more thing I'd like to ask you about, and that's a backpack.
Just a regular backpack. What?
I'd like a lot
design
of
or
pockets,
color?
because pockets are great. Love pockets. Always have pockets. I like a lot of those. But just something that'll look nice with what I'm wearing, because this doesn't change. Maybe like a little. I like the ones with nice little buttons. Just something pretty. You know how you have bags and bags where you put your special stuff in? I like to be something like that. If you know something like that.
Okay, and are you looking for a specific color or specific design on it?
I think something with a pattern, but otherwise it's up to you. Whatever you think will look nicest. I trust you. You're the expert.
And so like give you a stare for a second and kind of give it like a questioning look. That outfit.
No, I'm kidding.
Okay, and give me 1 second. She goes off to the side, down one of the aisles a bit, and you hear her rummaging around for a second, and she comes back with it's a fairly like almost basic looking backpack, but there are on the sides, instead of just like two basic pouches, there's like a couple up each side, each with instead of a basic pin keeping it closed, it's each one's like a stylized pin.
What's it have on it?
Each one's actually a woodland creature, so you have one that's a squirrel,
Yes,
one
sir.
that's a mouse, one that's a deer. Fourth one would be probably like some kind of bird, maybe like a sparrow or something.
Oh yeah. And what's the colors?
This one's actually just a very like a woodland green, different, not just one shade, but like a different like a woodland pattern to it. So there's like various greens and some that dip ever so slightly into like a brownish.
Yeah, so it's kind of like woven together. Is that what I'm imagining? Not quite woven. Woven wasn't the right word. Like it's thick material, but like because it's got all the different colors coming in.
Yeah, and it's all like it's kind of blending into each other.
Yeah. Yeah, sweet. Well, she sort of like feels the fabric, and she takes her time with every pin and has a look and is smiling, and it's just like, yes, please, I'll take it. I knew you'd know. What can I say? She was just laughing it off. Sort of. How much will that be? All together there.
For the backpack and the 5 pins still.
And the purple ribbon.
The purple ribbon. We'll put it all at 3 gold.
Oh. Devil sort of like looks back, like, really? That can't be. Would it be alright if I gave you 5? Just for your service?
I mean,
I love it, Autumn.
I feel like that would be overcharging you, but
Well, you don't charge me, I'm giving.
I mean, I won't say no to that.
Well, we have a deal then. She sort of leaves the 5 because she already had those stuff at the counter and counting and everything. She leaves the 5, takes some more, and then sort of after some thought, she's like, and leaves the rest of her silver as well, which is the 8 silver. So that's 24 gold left. For me, I mean. Alright. She gathers up all of the pins and stuff. The pins and she, except for, sorry, the one for Val. Puts it in her bag, she sort of shoves it over her shoulder, and she's gleeing all around. She faces Val, sort of like, looks at her, like, I don't know how to explain this, it's like, looks into her hood, and she, first of all, passes her the pin. He's like, you can put that wherever you want, but what the real question is where do you want this ribbon?
Where do you think it would be the best?
I noticed that she sort of glances toward her forearms. That you have some sort of bandaging on your arms. I'm not sure if it's painful, but perhaps we could wrap some of the ribbon there, so it doesn't get in your way or in your hair, you know? I feel like it would take away from your sneaky style. Sneaky style. Sound like a plan? She gives her a little bit of a side turn with her head.
Val nods and holds her arm out.
Very gently, because like we don't usually do much physical contact, so very like slowly, basically just sort of like places one of her palms under the forearm, and then sort of wraps loosely around over and over and over, and then just sort of at the end does a little bit of a tighten, and ties a very sweet little bow right at the end at the wrist. And yeah, and it's very shiny and very pretty. I'm like, you look amazing.
It's just a bow.
No, it's just you.
Oh.
Let's go find the team, superstar. Yes, I know. I mean.
Okay.
All right, so unless you want to do something else.
Kind of.
Oh, go ahead.
I kind of want to go look for that store.
Which
like to
one?
see
The cheaper...
if the magic place. Cause me and Val is like, she's she doesn't want to die again, so like she's gonna go and look in this magic store.
Do we know which one is it?
Like I'm just gonna look around for it if that's okay.
Cause yeah, no, that's totally fine. I think there was. I remember there was the
Like
Quicksilver.
a Magic Inn almost.
But there was another one. Yeah. Wait, do I have it?
Mage's Haven was a...
Yeah, the Mage's Haven was a tavern for the sort of the section of town that holds all of the mage towers and the upper class folk. But I don't believe anyone mentioned
Buds, I'm really sorry, but what I wrote for the Mage's Haven, like in my things, is stuck up bitches.
kinda, yeah. Yeah.
I write the important details. Well, we can go there. Should we find the team first, or just you and me? Duo dynamic.
Let's see if we can find the team and see who may want to come.
First there. Let's go. Where are y'all at? Blacksmith. Did y'all head to the tavern?
Yeah, I thought we were trying to get out of here as soon as possible.
Right.
Yes.
So we got the weapon, and went back.
God.
All right. Well, I'd say the first place to find, is going back to the tavern. Have we named the horses? We should name the horses. When do they have names? Horse number 1 and number 2 and number 3.
Do you name stolen horses?
I don't know. I feel like they still deserve a name. Damn.
You name things that can die soon.
What?
What?
Excuse me?
What?
Alright, well, Donk named them. So.
No, that's right. You named your character, so I guess.
Mm. Oh no no no! Oh, I'm so excited. Gift gives. Gift gives. Jaff was straight up skipping the way back. Like imagine like with a basket, but not the basket.
Just
So
skipping back, you hear the faint tinkling of pins inside of a backpack.
yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. Ah! All right. So where are we? Do we make it back?
Yeah, you guys make it back to the tavern. As you get there, you see both Horzu and Mare. I would assume at the bar.
I
Of course.
sort of run my way up to them. I'm like, I come bear gifts. Just super dramatic, way over the top, crazy over the top. Like everyone's here, a little bit stupid. And she takes the backpack off, like slugs it off, you know, like a big swing. And so it goes like shakes it on the countertop, and out drop the pins. And I pick up the first one that I see, which happens to be the helmet. And I'm like, this one's for you. And it very gently hands it to Horzu.
TY.
You're welcome.
I used to work at a pin factory, you know? But I couldn't stick with it.
They probably fired you for all those stupid jokes.
Now come on, Bear, don't be salty. This one's for you. It just sort of looks like a stick. Hers is the most inconspicuous.
I pin it to myself and I say, thank you.
We need to give her an allowance.
Honestly, probably should have a babysitter with her, but
What do you mean? I've been with her.
She had
a
one.
It
responsible
looks like she
babysitter.
spent all her money.
I don't care what she
Come
does
on
with her money.
now. I only tipped 20%. Sorry.
How very American of you.
Yeah, I
I'm
actually
sorry,
don't
you
know how much I
added
tipped.
gold? I took gold away.
What?
That's the entire point. We'll teach you. But are we ready?
No. Also, look, this is mine. It's a little mouse, and she just like shoves it into her little, probably like around her shoulder sort of area, not into her shoulder, into her shoulder fabric. And it's like, oh, mouse, oh, mouth. Very good. Where's Donk?
Stood by the horses.
Alrighty. She
That's all we said
dashes.
when we left.
Well, she grabs the bag, grabs the pin, and dashes to the horses.
Alright, let's go to the horses.
I agree.
Mito shrugs and goes.
Alright. Jaffel is like instantly puffed. She sort of sits at the barn door or like the opening. One minute. This one's in. Oh, that's the blood. Okay. I come bearing gifts.
Is that into the stables?
Yeah.
Exactly, Autumn.
Jaffel!
Hello!
Oh, I named the horses.
Well, what's their names?
Okay, well, this one's Larry. I point to
Larry.
horse number 1. And this
Alright.
one's Barry. I point to horse number 2. And this one's Mary. Okay, that's horse number 3.
Mary has a dick.
Hey, I'm not judging. And this is Cherry, horse number 4. Oh wait, this is the 5 horses?
I thought it was gonna be like Steve.
No, horse number 5 is Steve.
Oh yeah, they all rhyme except for the last horse.
Yeah.
Nice, dude. That's the best
Why did
way.
you name them Donk? Now you're gonna get attached.
Oh, you're
I mean-
right. I'm not. I don't even like stealing.
Bless your
Wait, is Steve stolen? Did we steal Steve, or did we have Steve?
All the horses are borrowed.
No. Oh,
Borrowed and
okay.
loved.
Borrowed, not so
Lovingly
bad. You're right.
borrowed.
How
Thank
about
you.
we don't say this in the middle of like the stables where
No, I
people's
don't know what
Gonna
you're
gonna
talking
hear the
about.
horses?
Yeah, Steve is pretty sensitive.
Yeah.
You're right.
I don't know what you're talking about. I totally haven't rolled already.
Oh.
Steve isn't sensitive.
Oh no.
I mean, he is sensitive.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's totally normal that you would name the horses because they're our horses and they deserve names. Anyway, I have a gift. He reaches up.
A gift for me?
Yeah, of course. This is a sword. She has to reach up as always.
I take it to my fingers.
It's probably smaller than your fucking like entire fingertip. Like it's it's just this little thing.
Thanks, Apple. I put it in my pocket because I don't know better.
Okay. You're welcome. All right.
Wait, what was this? A pin?
It's a sword pin. Yep.
Or pin?
Do you like mine? She sort of like gestures her shoulder forward. It has a little mouse on it.
I like that. Yeah, that's a very nice stamp.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Well, we have one last thing to do, friends.
Oh yeah, what's that? What are we doing?
Well,
Are we leaving?
we have not quite yet. We need to go to the Mage's Haven.
Why?
Why?
Because we need
I don't like
magical
mages.
items.
We can't afford magical items.
You don't know what I
These
can
are thousands
afford.
of gold.
You're thousands of gold. You're worth a
I
lot.
have to
trading
agree
or
with
is
the
it-
trash can.
I'm gonna point at the furry one. You want to go to another store?
Not exactly, but magic did save my life, and I have something I need to fucking find before I die.
What's that?
I'm not telling you. Show me your
I-
face. How about that?
Neater.
I say we ride out. We don't have the money to afford this town, and I think we should get going.
You know what I think? The only
So-
magic we need is the magic of friendship.
So, being a magic tradesman in my past, could I roll to see how much an average uncommon magic item would cost?
Yeah, give me an Arcana check, and it'll be like super low. Okay, yeah.
Oh damn!
For you said an uncommon.
Yep.
Depending on what the item does, it can range anywhere from 400 to 700 gold, maybe 1,000 at most if they're
Autumn.
stingy and expensive.
Yeah, we can afford that.
That is for uncommon. Common items are generally about 100.
Yeah, we can't afford that.
Anywhere from like 75 to 200, depending again on if they're stingy or not.
I'll just rattle those numbers off to the group.
Ay.
They expensive.
Don't worry, Val. I'll protect you. We're here for you. You're not gonna be alone.
I wasn't gonna spend anything, but okay.
Well, if you said you were gonna steal. Oh wait, yeah. Company horses. Borrow things, then maybe it would have been different. I don't know.
I think we have 3 days ahead of us, and we should probably get out of here.
All right.
All right.
Is it a deal?
Yep.
Let's go, fellas.
Adventure
And I ride it to
Wait, which one's your horse? Which one's your horse? Without thinking, which one? Go. Which
Who are
one's
you
your
talking to?
horse? You, because you
Me?
saddled up your horse. So which
Oh,
one is it?
Mary.
Okay.
Oh, I was hoping Bear would be on Mary.
Oh.
Oh, that's a good idea. Barry.
Barry? Okay, so Barry is Horzu. All right.
Oh my
who's
god,
next?
you're writing it down.
Yeah.
This is important stuff.
It's important stuff. Because if one dies.
No, I'm just surprised somebody takes in-depth notes like this.
Oh, I mean, some of my notes are really shit, bud. But I'm trying. I'm
Fucking
trying.
90% of the people I know wouldn't even take a note. So
Same. Me.
Holly's doing real good with his notes too, so it makes it like it's like a dual effort for sure. Okay, who's next? Who jumps on their horse next?
Cherry.
Cherry. Hey, that's well. All right.
I'm taking Larry. America.
I got Steve.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got Steve.
I got Steve.
I love you. Just never change, please.
And Steve is the timid horse. I don't know if that's gonna be important later.
Oh shit. Alright. Steve's oh, okay, I'll write that down. Timid. Alright, so we're heading off?
Let's get to it.
Let's go, Steve! Okay, that was a terrible idea for the list. Let's go! Steve!
that's what y'all
I'm gonna
decided.
be
So.
leaving at like afternoon, late afternoon.
Well, I mean, maybe it's midday. What time is it actually? Yeah. What time? What day?
I mean,
is
y'all
what time of day is
split
it?
up, so
Yeah.
between you going to the apothecary and the fabric shop would probably be the longest. But even then, those were right next to each other, so
Yeah, so I don't think it'd be that long. Right? Like maybe midday, but I don't know.
midday at the latest.
All right. Wait, do we have any provisions right now? When's the next town? Where is the next place? How far? Is that
I mean,
exactly
if you're going straight to Asgore on
That's-
horseback, like
Yeah.
3, maybe 4 days if you take it slow.
Damn. Well, we have like rations and stuff, so we should be fine. All right, I'd say we go going.
And who cares about rations?
Yeah, please
We
don't
should
write
probably
that
buy a
down.
tent, but
Yeah, no, I don't care that much about that. That's okay.
I was thinking
Alright.
we didn't get a tent anywhere. But, yeah. I don't know if that came into play, but
I think we have. I mean, I don't know what you have, Donk, but I know I have a. I know why I referred to you specifically as Donk. I don't know what you have. I think
not a tent.
I have a bedroll, but I mean that's the main thing. Not really a tent, no. Is there? Wait. So we're heading. Where are we? I'm just looking. Sorry, I'm terrible at navigating the map. Where is it again? We're heading, just so I can see.
Asgore? So yeah, you
Sure.
guys are
So-
in Dead Snows, and it's like kind of east of Dead Snows.
Because if we can find shelter, there's the Wardron Forest or the Arn Forest
Oh, no.
that I don't know if we get to quick enough. However, like that could be a place with shelter.
Oh, no.
That's the main thing. But we've started heading off anyway, right? Basically, friends.
Yes.
Okay. So we're going. Which way are we heading?
Adventure Ho.
I guess just that road. Yeah, it'd have to be. So we go up and then
Yep.
yeah,
Road.
close to Warden Forest, I suppose is.
Just following the fork road down through the past the
Yep.
forest.
Yep.
All right, so y'all leave Dead Snows. Again, about midday by the time you get out of the city. With a slightly sad DM because y'all didn't visit the enchanting shop.
God damn it! Fucking God!
I try.
Well, I don't
Oh,
care.
look. New one's here.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted to go with that icon.
Oh.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh.
Yeah.
No,
My
that's
mouse
okay.
just like fucking spammed right click and it happened to hit undo.
Oh, what do I? Here we go. I might need to do like a white background, so that bigger white background so it stands out. But no, I like that. That one was designed to be a token for sure.
Okay.
Instead of the circle. I'm sure I'll switch it a bunch of times during the campaign. But, you know. All right.
need to know which one I'll be using for the inevitable fight that may or may not happen.
Wait. Inevitable may or may not?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That may happen.
Only said a couple words. Don't know what you're talking about.
I don't remember that. I don't recall. You know what? You're right. It's none of my notes, so it mustn't have happened.
What are we talking about?
Exactly.
An inevitable thing that might happen.
Anyway, so yeah, journeying from Dead Snows. Who is taking lead?
I will.
'Cause, I mean, for the most part, y'all know generally the direction you're headed.
All right, we have Mare in the lead.
Okay.
Although I like
What
being
the
at the
fuck?
end, so I'm always at the end if I can be. So I'm back.
Keeping pace with Jaffel.
You ever ridden horses in real life?
Yes.
You never want to be the last guy.
You get the
Stinky.
Oh, stinky.
You get the stinkies.
That's alright. Jeffel doesn't. Jeffel and Steve at the end. Alright. Oh no, I'm gonna get attached to these horses. This isn't good.
Okay, so
Yep.
Jafflin, Mivon in the back, Mare in the front. I
we
would
got-
Behind Bear.
So we got Steve, Cherry. We've got behind Mare is Barry. Mare has Mary. And where are you, Dunk?
God,
I'm
why?
guessing.
I
Me.
guess I'll be behind the Horzu.
So
Or
that
like riding
is.
near Horzu next to, whatever.
And,
However it plays out.
you're totally
middle.
fucking planning on killing these fucking horses. I don't trust you. You're like, oh god.
Stop giving them
and
ideas.
Larry.
What the hell?
Ideas? I don't know.
All right,
Give
so
them
with,
ideas.
with Mare in front, give me a. Let's do. I believe I was doing survival checks. Okay.
A legend.
Yeah, without much issue. I mean, you guys left about midday, so won't get a full day's travel in. But you find no issue guiding everyone down the road. For the most part, it is. Find that in a second. Yeah, it's a clear day.
Damn.
Nothing too much going on. A lot of traffic because it is very close to Dead Snow, so you're getting a lot of the merchant traffic in and out of the place. You get not quite to the split where it would go off to Adbar to the north. Looking at maybe 2.5 days worth of travel after that. And again, for the most part, nothing really happens. So, we go into the night. And who's taking watch?
I'll take watch.
You guys remember what happened last time Horzu did? He goes to sleep.
He's a sleepy boy.
Do they remember that though?
I know, but Horzu remembers.
I didn't write that.
Horzu always remembers.
I also
wait, who's-
want to take watch.
I'll take watch
Oh,
as
It's
well.
2, right? Is it 2 or is it 1 at a time?
One at a time.
No, okay, never mind.
Yeah, party this side's one at a time, and probably four
Yeah,
sections to watch.
I'll take one
okay,
of them.
so
I'll
all right,
watch.
so I guess well, but does Val want to go first? That's fine. Jaffa could probably use the rest. She's had a lot of excitement today and spending.
Yeah, I'll go first.
Sure, Jaffa could be second, and then.
Does anybody not have dark vision?
Me.
Alright, Nick's sleeping
Oh.
through the night. I'll take
yeah,
one of the
okay.
watches.
All right, fair enough. So yeah, it'll be Val, me, and then I think Donk, and then Horzu. Sound good?
Yep.
That way, Horzu at least has some rest. Hopefully, before then. All right. So Val first. I just want to make a comment that Jaffel sort of uses her new backpack as a pillow and does a very big stretch and then just falls asleep. Relaxes completely. And a little wee 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 wee. Classic.
Okay, no, I was right. Yeah, 3 of you have dark vision. 2 of you don't.
Wait, who doesn't? Is it Donk?
Yeah, I don't think Dom does.
No.
Damn. Safety in trees. Damn, that's a good button. That's a good idea.
Right.
However,
Totally blanked out for a second. Who's taking first watch?
Me.
Val.
All right. Give me a perception check. Okay. Yeah, I mean, first watch. This far out, you do see some people either trying to push in the last few hours for the night. Some merchant carts going by. Are y'all sleeping like 50 feet off the road or like a couple hundred feet? Like,
You said we were at
Probably-
the fork by the forest?
Oh.
yeah, like just shy of the fork that would lead up to Adbar.
Oh, well, there's not much cover, so. 50 feet?
Okay, so kind of close to the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you see a good amount of traffic. Some people trying to either push in the last few hours of the night or hoping to make it to Dead Snows by the morning so that they can pass out for a day straight. But for the most part, no one really bothers you. Pretty uneventful watch. Second watch.
Oh, that's me.
Jaffel,
Wait, I
alright.
want to know. No, I want to know how Val wakes me up. Putting you on the spot.
Oh God. So I get up from my post, I stretch, and I crawl over to where you're at, and I gently just shake you.
Fucking clocks her in the face.
I was thinking that actually, to be honest.
Wake up,
Alright,
bitch.
She's sort of like, you know when you're really tired and your head's really loose, especially with like cats, and they're like, oh. Sort of like that. She goes, it's like, do you want my pillow? She sort of like pulls it out from under her own head, and then because of that, knocks her head to the ground. It's like, oh. Well, if you want it, thanks, Val. And then she sort of just lifts herself up with a bit of a dizzy spill and decides to sit back in the tree.
All right, give me a perception check.
Will do. One moment.
Okay. Second watch, for the most part, still uneventful. Some woodland creatures going by, 1 or 2 merchants trying to push in through the night, hoping to make it to Dead Snows. Probably won't. But it is very uneventful.
Heck yeah.
Not terribly far from Dead Snows, so it shouldn't be that busy or that dangerous. So
I fucking
we
can't.
go into third watch.
All right. Well, I want to wake them up. So, after my watch, it's been all chill. Still a
Flick
little
him in
bit
the bean
sleepy.
bags. Flick him in the bean bags.
Oh
I
no.
won't. I won't. If you were in this position, you could have, but I won't.
Oh no.
Sort of like, cause his hand is like, just he's a big dude. What can I say? Sort of just like wiggles, like his pinky, tries to like push him. It's like wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Sorry, I don't actually have breakfast. I'm sorry. No, come back.
Yeah,
Stay
oh,
back.
it's morning already.
Oh well, it's not quite morning. Well, actually, what time is it?
Okay.
But
I'll go sleep over here then.
yeah,
I mean,
don't sleep
watch,
though.
watch.
Yeah, okay. Good luck, bud. And then sort of takes over his spot because it's a warm spot and then falls. All right.
Perception.
Yeah.
Beep. Oh!
Oh.
Yes, I was.
Hey!
Future, bro.
He's saying into the
future.
Nice.
That's
Yeah, I mean,
so
even
dumb.
with disadvantage.
I was expecting a 1, that's why I figured I would fall asleep.
Now you are wide awake through the night, through your watch. Really,
Okay,
only
well,
like a
I'm-
2 hour watch, so
Okay.
it's not terrible.
Okay, well, while I was in watch, I decided to inspire my drawing of Tordau. Wait, let me. Tolcat. There we go.
Okay, yeah.
Blackbeard.
Okay. So doodling a bit through the night, but a very uneventful night. Hear maybe a couple owls off in the distance, but it's fairly quiet, other than the snoring of probably Horzu.
Sounds like my head's in a bucket.
Weird like echoey like metal tin to it.
Like it sounds like you're just in a vent the entire time.
Realizing he's sleeping with the helmet on, kind of confused.
Yeah, maybe I should go and take it off just to make sure he's comfortable. Okay, well, I roll. I assume my watch is done, so I go to Horzu.
Yeah.
And I give him a
Holly!
little kick.
Hi!
Just a little kick.
Where's
Like,
that
you
Real
kick
fast to
going?
snored
say Happy
the
New Year. I'm
whole
excited to see
time,
you.
Horzu. You gotta
My
get that
life,
fixed.
I cherish you. Oh my
Sinuses, you
god.
know.
Hi.
Yeah, I guess. It's
Ah!
a little
This
chilly
new
out
COVID.
here.
This
Thank
new
you for
COVID
being
D&D
here.
virus.
At least for
I
like swinging in.
Hi, Holly Lynn.
It's
Barks, you get a
potent
message.
I mute myself and
Oh, when you're talking.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, I noticed you, but all goods.
Roll it up, Horzu.
I'm coming. Alright. I'll get up, brush myself off, swing my hammer around a little bit.
Okay, 14. You're not passing out.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
It's a first for everything.
Nice.
Alright, so yeah, your watch goes pretty much fine towards the morning. As the sun's coming up, you see some merchants trying to rush off early for the day. Maybe they can get to Dead Snows by the afternoon. Probably won't. It'll probably be night. But you're greeted with the morning as the sun's coming up. All the birds and woodland creatures going about.
So wake everybody up? I just want to let out a blood-curdling scream.
I'm pretty sure we just okay. Well,
Talk
We're not
about a
waking
fucking
up
trigger.
naturally.
All right. Jesus.
so much for waking up naturally.
Jaffel
Oh,
starts
look,
matching
you're
the
all
scream
awake.
as she wakes up. It's like a Monsters Inc. The kid simulator wakes up and goes ah like that. That's the visual. That's the visual. and then after a moment of silence, she just does a slow turn, like a creaky turn, like a toward fucking horse. I'm like, what's up, bud?
Morning, sunshine.
Morning.
Let's go.
I'm not ready to go.
Horzu, if I wasn't so tired, I would punch you.
Meval has a panic attack.
Oh, what? Oh, you gotta
Here's
walk
a
us
brown
through it a
paper
little bit.
bag. Let's go.
Yep. Meval has
Here, you
just
want
a
my helmet?
fucking panic attack.
Not good. Oh,
Old
okay,
lady.
so
Did I give you a heart attack?
if it's a legitimate like
She's
panic
actually
attack,
dead then.
Yes, it's a legitimate panic
which I
attack.
imagine it is. Yes, of course. So I meant more like not for funnies. Okay, so in noticing, I sort of make my way, keep a good distance, and I just sort of, like, what's going on? What's going on?
Fucking
It's
full on
loud,
slap
huh?
her in the face.
Get away. Get away from me now. Get away.
Dun, dun,
Just leave me alone.
I reach into my backpack very quickly, very quickly. She can keep saying that. That's okay. And I take out my water skin and I just I leave it out in front of her. And I'm like, all right, okay. And I keep my distance and I let her breathe. I'm like, why did you have to do that for, Orzu?
Fundy.
I knock his helmet. Little donk. Yeah.
And it
Like,
falls off.
yeah, and I say, yeah, it's
Full on
loud in
clock
there,
to the
isn't it?
helmet.
Wonder
Yeah,
how
well,
it feels. I said, oh, it's loud in there, isn't it? And I just sort of like, but it's. Jaffel is a pretty grumpy morning lady, by the way.
I'm gonna
No.
punch your horse.
No, don't you fucking dare punch Steve! Excuse me!
I'm not gonna punch you. I'm just gonna punch your horse.
Don't punch Steve! He didn't do anything wrong! This is an actual
Wrong to me.
conversation that we're having. I'm like, you did a rude thing. It's a little funny, but not funny because of that.
Look, the act itself was funny. What happened?
Mm.
It's funny for the most part.
Consequences of your actions. Hi.
You're like the Sonic kid.
Oh no.
What are you
When
doing?
will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Yeah. That's Jaffel.
I'm
Donk,
settling
donk.
with the horse.
Okay, while
Alright.
you're doing that, Donk walks up to the water skin and puts half of his ration down as well. Like,
Aw.
furry friend, you got to eat.
I'm not
And I
hungry.
go, okay, well, that's what he does, and he goes back.
I think Jaffel just sort of waits at her horse, sort of just not really saddling up, just waiting, and while giving distance, obviously keeping an eye on how she's doing.
Mival,
Not like just staring her in the fucking face, but you know what I mean.
Mival grabs the water skin and after she's calmed down and she just hands it back. Not even like going to touch anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like she's just not.
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, Jaffel takes it. She sort of frowns, but after a moment, she just puts it back in her backpack and starts saddling up because she's recognized that Val's coming too, so she's all right. So she settles up from there. Who else? Wait, what's Mayor doing? How did Mayor react to being woken up like that?
She didn't.
What?
She slept through it, and then she woke up on her own, and she's ready to go.
She's
I can imagine
mostly deaf on both ears. I bet.
Hey. Who is Lebron again?
Larry?
LeBron James?
Loran,
Lebron. No, like that was a character.
Top owner of the Fabulous Fabric. I mean, Loran.
LeBron?
LeBron, yeah.
Yeah, the female fur bulk that owned Fabulous Fabrics.
What? Why? In my
LeBron.
notes, I have
Ellie.
the name written down, but I thought I wrote the
Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jake.
Sorry, just give me one moment, because I thought. Why
It's
two
closest thing I
different
got.
ones?
Closest thing I got is Luran. Luran.
Is that the only one? Like, have you? Because I have some notes from the third session, I think, and I just have right at the bottom Leron, which I would have spelled wrong, but that's fine. Yeah, okay, all good. I'm trying to keep track of the NPCs.
Nope, couldn't tell you where that's from.
No, that's okay. That's okay. No worries. No worries. You guys keep going. I'm just sorting while I'm doing this. Sarah, did I write down Sarah?
Alright, so second day, who's taking lead? Still May? Maybe? Possibly? Anyone else want to?
Mayor? Jeff was still in the
I'll
back
take
as
lead
you
still.
be. Sweet.
I try and catch up and help lead, but I try before I go up there. I'm going like, I was just wondering if you wanted some help, Giselle. Wait, is that right? Wait, one sec. Let me go back here. Yeah, Giselle, referring to the
Who's
name she
Giselle?
used. The name you used. Yeah.
Oh,
I
bless
don't
your
know if you
heart. I
guys-
didn't want to tell my real name. Anyway,
Oh, okay.
I'm good.
All right. Well, then I slowly just go back to the middle. Of the
I know how that feels.
Like a little kid
getting
getting in
defeated.
trouble.
Yeah, yeah.
I take
Don't
one
worry,
point of
Jaffle's in the same
damage
fucking
and
boat.
sadness.
Yeah.
1 point of sadness damage.
You have 1 point of depression.
1
Sadness.
point of depression.
It's similar to exhaustion, but this is just sad.
Pretty much the same thing. Good stuff.
Sorry to interrupt. So the verbal Luron, how did you spell that again? Just so I make sure I have it right.
Luran.
A-N. Okay, sweet. Got it. No worries. Luran. Beautiful. All right. So who's in the middle? Is it the same? What do you call it? Where are you, Val? Actually, are you separate from Jaffel? Are you further back? How are you doing?
I'm separated myself from the entire group. I'm just there.
She just fucking
but-
left.
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
I'm not
Fuck
there.
you guys.
I'm not there anymore. I went ahead. No, but
So ahead.
no, I'm not ahead.
Yeah, I'm just mostly wondering where you are in relation.
I'm
to the rest.
I'm lagging behind.
Okay.
Alright, well, Mary's taking lead, so give me a survival check. Good enough. You make decent time for the day. Getting pretty much to the, just past the fort, that would either lead straight off to Ask, or if you wanted to take the southern route through the, Turnstone Pass.
Would we
For
make
whatever
it if
fucking
we ran
reason.
the horses?
What's up?
Would we make it if we ran the horses?
No, you would have to. I mean, you would have to push like through most of the night if you wanted to make it to Asgore. Like this day.
Even if we push them from the start?
Yeah, even at a fast pace, you're looking at probably an extra 4 or 5 hours of riding.
Okay, we can
We're not
stop
pushing
in
the
night.
horses. We named them. They're not going through any of that
You
shit
named them.
now.
This is horse number 1 that I'm on.
Actually, it's horse
Oh.
number 3, but
I thought it was 2, so
okay.
who fucking knows at this point?
Yeah. who
What?
cares?
No. I know you're
So
married.
in the grand scheme of things, it
You're
doesn't
unburied.
matter.
We
You're
only care
buried.
about
You're
Steve,
buried.
Let's be honest. Steve is the cherished horse.
Motherfuckers.
Now you do notice as this discussion is happening, off to the distance in a bit, you do see storm clouds.
Oh no.
That's so good.
Let's take shelter in the forest, then.
We'll find a nice big tree. Or a cluster of trees.
Verbal.
Who do what?
Yeah. Verbal. Verbal. The race.
Furbolg?
You're a
Wait,
furball.
it's a G at the end.
Yeah,
Damn. All right.
Yeah,
I've been spelling
F-I-R.
it many wrongs. All right.
Firbolg.
Wait, F-I-R.
Yep.
BOLG. Okay. No wonder it wasn't coming. Oh, pretty.
For like the
I'm trying
tree
to-
and bulb.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a picture for the lady.
Yeah, they're like kind of like cowish type people.
Those goblin bridge
I
goblins.
love cow people. That's so cute.
This is the same one that we were talking about yesterday.
This
Those
is the same
doing the shady
person.
deal with the Minotaur.
Remember with the big nose? Looks kind of like we talked about it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I remember. That makes a lot of sense. But this lady had horns. Oh,
I'll
I found
take
one with
first
horns.
watch.
That'll work. I'll do last watch this time.
I'll do second.
I'll do first.
Get it out of the way, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who took
I
last
thought someone
watch?
I thought someone already took first.
Oh,
I
I
took
took
last
first.
watch.
whatever.
That's
Nah,
funny,
I'm
sorry.
gonna sleep.
Oh, sounds good.
So are we out? Where are we right now? Like we look for some shelter in the. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like right
Back
about
where I
there.
thought. Okay. Good.
Yeah, you guys went. Did you go like into the forest or like just kind of to the edge of the forest?
Enough to give us a little bit more shelter from the storm that we see coming,
Okay.
but not like deep into the forest.
That'll definitely help. Okay, so who's taking first watch?
Me.
Perception check. Alright, a 12, solid. Being this close to the forest, you're hearing a lot more woodland animals, a couple more rustling in the trees and stuff. For the most part, an uneventful watch, although you are noticing that the storm is getting a bit close. Other than that, though, it hasn't quite hit you yet, so you're fine. Second watch.
I
Me.
think that was me, Val. So just whistle and tap her, and then I go lay down.
And it's perception, right?
Yep. Okay.
Oh, no. Throw it at Horror Zoo.
Okay, yeah, for your watch, not too much going on. The storm is just about on you guys at this point. It's actually blown in pretty fast throughout the night. For your watch, though, it's not really hindering you at all. However, when we go into the third watch now,
A random Pokemon one doesn't
Oh, is
get
that
there.
B?
who's doing
Yeah.
third watch?
Okay, B,
You
I
are.
guess.
I wake him up
Okay.
by kicking him in the leg.
What type of bird
Get
was
up,
Sarah
you
again?
filthy animal.
What?
'Cause I know that Duress
Kick
was like
the
a crow,
change.
like dark, but can't remember what Sarah.
So
she
kind
was
of the same.
Kind of the same. Okay. Because I
Just,
remember the
instead
seagull,
of,
so that yeah, on the thing I mean, but
Yeah, no, kind of the same as Darius, although more matte black instead of like a shiny black.
yeah, that's what you were saying. Okay, yep, sweet. I'm just using some random images right now. I'll probably draw some eventually. but,
I like it. I like it so much.
Okay,
Autumn.
so third watch Horzu, right?
Yep.
yeah. Yes, it is.
Give me that perception.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, jeezer.
Solid.
Doesn't
Literally
notice
the worst time for
storm.
it. Though.
Solid.
As it starts, not my nuts. Sorry.
I would have
Just spread that.
fight a tree with my hammer. Just, baba.
Pow, pow, pow.
Okay, so yeah, between the storm coming in and the forest noises that you're not quite used to hearing, it's kind of throwing you off a little bit disoriented from the heavy rain and the thunder that's going on. Okay, yeah. As you're sitting at the camp, a little bit in the forest, so you can kind of see the fields towards the main road. As you're sitting there, you feel a pain in your shoulder.
Oh.
Actually, do you? I totally didn't. Wait. Yeah, that definitely hits. You feel a sharp pain in your shoulder as you look down, and there's an arrow sticking about 3 inches from your shoulder.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
say-
Ow.
Do we have to do like a roll to see if you wake up, or?
1 second.
Is the Horzu? Keep it down, not again.
Horzu, you bitch!
I've been
Oh,
shot.
Again, damage rolls. What the fuck? You
Oh,
take
no.
8 points of damage from this arrow.
I've been shot bad.
Oof. It's gonna be one of those days.
And before you sleeping,
Also, is the storm like on top of us? Like it's raining and like pouring and like.
yeah, it is
hailing?
at this point. Like,
Ooh, I
like
love
good
that.
amount,
I
good
was-
amount of rain.
Because you know what's crazy? It was raining today for me, but I was thinking walking in the rain. I was like, it'd be really cool to have a fight in D&D if it's raining. Just saying. So.
Yeah, a good amount of
Say that
rain. The
now.
occasional crack of thunder.
Hey, yeah.
That sounds like a cool bird.
And, as you get the arrow in your shoulder, you look up and notice there are 3 people about maybe. Oh god, what did I have it? Probably about actually maybe like 30 or 40 feet from your camp. And then realizing that the arrow's sticking out from your shoulder, not in, you look kind of behind you and off the side, and there's another 2. And they're all rushing kind of into camp.
Have we actually seen who they are yet, or we can't see? Well, I'm guessing more
At
Horzu because we
At
have.
this point, the 4 of you asleep. Horzu is screaming out.
How much
So-
damage did Horzu take? Was it 8?
Yeah, it was 8.
Sweet, thanks.
The
Alright.
4 of you that are asleep, give me,
Yes.
I'd say, Constitution saving throws.
Saving throws? Okay.
Oh,
My
fuck.
God.
Fuck.
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense.
I was reading, I'm like, oh, I did pretty good, and then I looked up and I'm like,
Mm.
Man, that is
Ow.
pretty funny.
Oh no.
Also, partially because in my head, for a con save, you're trying to stay asleep. So failing this save is actually good.
Oh,
Yo, that's messed up.
Oh.
The one time I roll high, I
Yep.
roll high, Folio.
Con
You're telling
save,
me.
con
It's the
saves, trying to
other
stay
fucking
asleep.
one. Fuck you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Okay. Alright, cool. I'm asleep, I'm snoring, I'm
One of the few times I ever decide that people should fail a con save.
Fuck's sake. I've never felt
I'm,
so
I'm
bad.
dumb. Like Donk is really
Oh.
not a persona, but what you're trying to say is you're trying to roll high, and if you roll above, then you're sleeping, and then you want wait.
Not me, Val.
Yeah, if you
So
roll.
think
so-
of it
don't
as
want
the
to
absolute opposite. So it's yeah, basically you'd be
Yeah,
asleep.
so you essentially want to roll low because at that point you'll jolt awake from something.
Yeah.
Whereas if you roll high, you're kind of your mind's kind of keeping you from sleeping through it and everything.
Oh man, this
Yeah,
is
my,
really
my,
bad
my
for
mind's
me, then.
chill.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
I'm-
would have been because just as a +4 naturally.
I can't fucking believe this.
Yeah, so you hear
Ooh.
Horzu screaming out in pain. Mare, you bolt awake, just full on, like, from laying down to crouch, like, panic looking around. Donkey and Muval, you both jolt awake, not to the extent that Mare does.
I have one thing. I know that I'm not doing anything because I'm asleep, but I just want, just for character development, because it's raining. When she goes, it fills up with water and then she spits it out. Like, you know, real cartoon style, like, oh, and it spits. She's like a little fountain, little fish fountain. All right, y'all go and have your seriousness now. Go ahead.
My immersion.
My immersion.
All
Okay, go
right.
ahead. Oh shit, it's gotten dark. Oh no, which way? Where are we going? Down? or-
Dragon people
Just
too.
hold
Down to the
on.
right.
Oh, yep, I see it. Okay.
Totally didn't expect you to go into the forest at this point, so there should be a lot more trees. Just fucking fix that.
Trees are miraculously appearing.
Oh god!
The trees
They're
are-
ants!
Fix that for a
Fortnite.
second.
They're everywhere.
Tree rendering and all that shit in games.
Hey, nice
There we go.
job. I love that you're just a fucking raccoon. I literally love that so much. It's so funny. It works so well because I can just imagine a little baby raccoon beating people up.
And for this, real quick, I do have for both Mare and Horzu, I have 2 tokens. I'm not sure what you want to use.
I'll use my the white one.
I'm fine with the face one.
Okay, so
I'm
just
not.
like
That's
the close up
fucking
of the face with
nightmare.
Mare. Alright,
Yeah. So we're both using the close-up one.
get rid of that. And Horzu, you said the white background one, this one here?
Yep.
Alright, so we can get rid of that.
And
Y'all
Donk is
would have
Donk.
been.
Oh,
You
the
must be
big
crazy.
serious.
Sleeping.
That face one is
I-
crazy.
It's really
Horzu
good.
would have been awake off to the
I'm
side
glad
a
I
little
need to
bit
use that
watch.
image because I've been really wanting to draw a character. I felt intimidated because it's old lady and it's also like a lot of deets, but she looks so cool. I also
Have a good
need more
night,
deets
Autumn.
if you can make me up
Thank
like
you
a
for
ref
being
sheet of the
here.
helmet,
I appreciate you.
worth at some point, just what you want the helmet to look like. That'd
Okay.
be excellent because I'm struggling to get that helmet done. So yes, thank you. Also, how you feeling, by the way? You're doing good.
I'm present.
Yeah, you're doing great. I appreciate
You are
being
present,
present.
you little snack.
You
Thank
are
you
a
for that
gift,
follow, Autumn.
man.
So I'm not gonna lie.
Shucks.
I went pee. Who's attacking us and where are they?
I told you that.
No one.
No.
You're
Yeah, I don't
imagining.
see anyone.
No. I got it written down. Okay, so thunder and lightning is storming above us. 3 people, 30 to 40 feet from camp, and Horzo has been hit by an arrow for 8 damage. And over to the side, there is also another 2.
Oh, I thought those were bushes. They're people.
Yep, nope, those are people.
Oh.
Wait, which ones are people?
The
Oh,
dark green
those!
ones.
I
The,
see.
the bushes.
Those are totally not bushes. Those are people in greenish leathers.
I can see
Nice.
their ears.
Oh, I didn't see the top. That makes sense. Okay. I see.
Alright, and let's get everyone to roll initiative.
Do I roll initiative? I'm not- wait.
Yeah, so essentially for this round, you're gonna be skipped.
Oh,
you'll
so I
still-
don't have to do it?
You'll still roll initiative,
Okay. let me
just to
do
get you on
that.
the tracker.
Yeah.
But for this round, you're not doing anything.
Make
Oh,
sure you
of course,
click on
it's
your
initiatives.
actual token and then roll, so it appears in his turn order to make it easier.
It probably won't.
Where is
It did
initiative?
for me.
Am I stupid?
Yeah, mine worked.
Am I stupid? Where
It's
is initiative?
very middle of your sheet, top middle. It says
Above your
armor
health.
class and then initiative above your health.
Oh,
Wait, I
true.
rolled that and I didn't
Thanks.
appear in the. Yeah.
Did it work for me? I tried to
Mhm.
click it, but
You rolled a 9.
Yay!
Darn it.
We'll get that one.
She's
get
tired.
that.
I have like one of those trauma things that if I get woken up too early, I get really grumpy and try and snack
The
everything.
new one.
That would be great.
Only one that didn't carry over for some reason. Donk.
I'm sure Sparks has already said, but thanks, Autumn. It was nice having your suggestions and all your stuff. It was very cool. I liked
Yes.
reading what you were putting down. It was very cool. So thanks for sticking around while you were.
Why is weird? Nope, other way around. Descending. There we go. Sadly enough, these things did not fucking roll well.
Oh, well.
Okay. So we start with Mival jolting awake, hearing the pains of Horzu.
Oh shit! This is a chance for me to write shit down. Okay, go on.
Let's go with. Give me a quick perception check.
Perception?
Yeah. Because you would have jolted awake not knowing where they were. Okay, yeah, you very quickly take in, as you're getting up, taking in the scene and everything, you see the glints of daggers in the trees and everything.
Would the weather have any effect on that?
It would have, but that's still a 16, so.
Yeah, no worries. I was just asking for because I'm writing it down. All good.
So is
Yeah,
it...
the most the weather's going to do at this point is give them either a slightly better stealth check or give you issues with reception.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, sweet. All right, go ahead.
Is it an action if I stealth myself, or...
Not for you,
No.
as you can do that as a bonus action.
Oh,
Sorry, what was that?
your
For-
cunning action as a rogue, you can disengage, hide, or dash for free, right?
It does a bonus action.
action.
That's a bonus action? Okay.
Yeah, so you can move, bonus action to hide, and then use your action to attack if you wanted to, or in any order like that.
Okay, I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna go here. Here. Hold on. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take out my short bow. I'm gonna see if I can. Like, are these two over here? Like, can I see them and shoot them from where I'm at right now?
Yeah, so that one there you can see just about perfectly, pretty much.
Okay.
And then this one here is a little bit obscured by a tree, so it might be a little bit harder to hit him.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at that one.
Okay.
Well, stealthed.
Okay, so if you're hiding, give me a stealth check first.
Ba 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 ba.
Load check. Do they see you? Sadly, that wasn't the greatest stealth. All right, give me just a straight bow shot. Yeah, that hits. Give me damage. Nice damage. 10 piercing. Total. Do that. Okay, that didn't want to fucking work properly. There we go. Okay, anything else, or is that pretty much it?
I don't think I can do anything else, so...
Fair enough. Alright, we go to Horzu.
Go here. And... Is there a rock somewhere nearby, like by the campfire?
Chuck it a brick.
I mean, yeah, you're in the middle of a forest. You could probably find some stones or pebbles on the floor.
Alright, I'm
Grab.
chucking the brick.
Alright, which one are you aiming for?
This boy right here.
Can you do the top two?
Why is it a pink?
He's a brick.
You're on
Ow.
measuring still, probably.
I'll go for this one.
Okay.
Do the one next to it.
What? Can't there's trees in the way.
Oh, fine.
And that is what a dexterity saving throw, right?
Let me check. I forget. Yep. Dex saving throw.
Dex save. Your spell DC is what? 13? 14? 12?
12.
Yeah. So the rock goes off at flinging towards him, and he just narrowly ducks and rolls out of the way.
Yeah, I don't think it does anything if I miss.
Oh. If there was a target behind them, that target would have to make a dex save. But
Alright, let's see.
Is Horzu saying bowls canon, or is that you?
What?
what?
You were like, balls! You
Oh.
didn't hit it. I'm writing it down. Doesn't matter.
Okay. We'll just say it was Orsi then.
There we go.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Mayor, you're up.
Okay, so Mare jolts awake as the arrow hits Horzun. She just scream, and you just hear this. Sa! As she casts sleep on the one over here.
Wait, read it. I love that sound. How would you say it?
Really
Sorry.
guttural whisper, and that's 20 feet, so it hits the one up top and this guy.
Yeah, it would.
I did not mean to draw. I don't know how to erase that. I meant
It's
to
fine, I
measure.
got it.
Pink, just like your aura.
It hits all three, doesn't it?
It does.
25 health.
Okay. You see the one that Mival got shot, or Mival shot with the arrow, just flat out face plants in the ground,
Which
passes
one was
out.
that? Sorry.
This one here, the
Okay.
center target. Short of that though, the other two are still up.
And then she's gonna run up to this tree. Kind of hide behind it. And that's her turn.
Okay. And Jaffel,
Hey,
You-
yeah.
you wake up.
Isn't she
About it.
asleep? Yeah.
And did I not count? Did I do it? Oh, I know, I got a 5.
Oh.
Never mind.
Oh, you're off to me? Damn. So I wake up, but I don't really do it. Wait.
Yep, that's pretty much your turn.
Yeah, you wake up. That was the answer.
Okay, so I can't notice anything yet? I just wake up?
I
That
mean,
was demon.
give me a perception check just to
Thank
see
you.
if you
Yeah,
get
no
the lay of the
worries.
land.
Understood. Perception.
Yeah. You wake up enough and look around and realize, oh fuck.
And realize we're under attack? That-
Okay, we go to the thieves. And this one will probably go back up there. Keep some distance. That one's asleep. This one, enough speed to get up there. Speed to get up there. And yeah, no, he would go probably over to here. At this point, Jaffa would be standing up. So, alright, let's do this left to right. Throwing a dagger at Jaffa.
Oh no!
I think a 23 hits.
Oh man!
Okay.
No,
So the one thief comes up to the side, realizes you're getting up, chucks a dagger at you. You take gonna be a repeat of the fucking other day.
Oh, Jesus.
You take
Alright.
you take 7 damage,
7 damage.
and I need you to make a
Alright.
Constitution saving throw.
Jesus. Alright. Constitution. I mean, my constitution is. Shit. Never mind.
You're good. You needed a 10.
Hey, I got there.
So the dagger hits you in the sternum, and you feel a slight pulse of poison, but you're able to
Oh.
shrug it off.
Oh.
The one next to Mare will take a swing with a rapier.
This bitch. 11.
I think a dirty 20 hits.
Mm-hmm.
And you will take,
Thank you.
again, 7 points of damage.
Jesus. Alright. Wait, this is for
You're
Mare?
dead.
Yes. Nice
Oh my
try.
god, she has a lot of health.
The one in the back will take a bow shot.
What did Mare get hit by?
Not a good angle on anyone else. Probably take a bow shot at Horzu. And as they're firing, you hear the one with the bow shout out, "Keep the interesting looking one, but kill the rest."
No! I'm
Oh.
interesting. I know they don't mean me.
Did I hear that?
Yeah, you would have clearly heard that.
Not on your fucking lives, you fucking worms!
Alright.
Horzu, what's your armor class?
16.
16.
Wait, what'd you say? Take the interesting one.
But kill the rest.
Jeffel's just like, oh, they're after me, of course.
I just look at my ribbon like
it must
I
be
know.
my ribbon, yeah.
It must be my ribbon.
Okay, so
Alright.
yeah, the one takes the bow shot at Horzu. You're able to just shift enough where it deflects off your armor plating. But the one
Yo,
next to
I'm just saying, Naval's like profile picture right now with the crying could be her screaming in the rain. Just say. Just say.
the one next to you will take a swing with the rapier.
Exactly, Infinity, exactly.
That'll definitely hit.
100%. Yeah. I mean, is there any other way to play D&D?
Oh, this time low damage. Horzu, you're only taking 4 points of damage.
Hey. Ouch.
And the fifth one is still asleep. You know what?
Steve, I am worried about the horses. Have they shot the horses? Wait, do we still have horses?
Jeffel. Priorities.
Yeah.
I need you to
be honest.
Horzu's almost dead at this point.
Totally
Oh,
forgot
you're
to
in-
get horse tokens.
Wait, how much did you take at the start? 8?
Yeah.
Jesus. Alright.
8 health.
Oh shit, I need it.
Oh man, sleep is
One
not
second,
concentrating.
you
I have
big baby.
7. Shut up.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I don't have enough healing. for
Okay,
this,
so
friend.
yeah, that is
I'm full
it
health.
for them. Donk,
Oh,
you're
good
up.
for you, Dunk. Nice job. Alright.
Wait, did you say it was my go?
Yep,
I
you're
can
up.
go? Alright. Well, I'm mad because I got woken up, and sleep is one of my favorite things. So, I'm just gonna charge at this close one. Do I make it? That's 10. Boom. Bada boom.
Wait,
And
he can do stuff when he wakes up, but Jaffel couldn't?
I
Jaffel was the only one
I-
that didn't actually wake up for
I
the
didn't
round.
wake up at the exact same time, unfortunately.
God damn it, Jaffel.
I know! Mr. 00,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
yeah. And then I take
So
a swing.
mad! Alright.
Wasted the one good
And
roll
I'm
for
gonna take
Jaffel.
a two-handed
The one good
swing
roll,
'cause I'm
seriously.
enraged.
Okay, two-handed swing.
I
Means
just
you wouldn't have your shield up. All right.
Yeah, no shield right now, so if I get shot, I'm going down. And I think I did it wrong. Honestly, I do it wrong.
No, that's it.
Looks right.
That definitely
19.
hits.
Hey, huge.
Okay, then damage is the other side, like under.
No, you
damage?
just click
Yeah,
the
underneath the
longsword one.
longsword.
Okay.
In
Right.
chat.
Click the
Yeah.
word
Yeah.
longsword in chat.
Okay, that's okay.
N-
Been a while.
Wait,
sorry.
what's
Been doing-
nine slashing? All right.
About an average roll for it too. Okay, yeah. So you run up and swing your longsword at the one there.
Okay, wait. If I have a bonus, do I have a bonus action? No, I'm not. I'm not a rogue. I can't do cool stuff.
Just fucking vibes, dude. Jesus. That's what I'm thinking off the top. All right.
Yeah, I guess I had my turn with that. Honestly, not
Okay.
really much.
Yeah. You slash the one across the chest with the longsword. As you're getting close, you realize, while being agile, they're only wearing basic leather armor. We are back to Mival.
Am I stealthed at this point, or not?
No, because you took an arrow shot, or you took a bow shot after hiding.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So the point of hiding, sadly, if you rolled higher last turn because you only got a 10, if you hide and you get a decent stealth check, you get advantage on your next attack. Or if you hide after taking the bow shot, you can kind of skip a round of possibly not taking damage because not many people will see you.
I'm gonna move about here. Hold on.
Damn, I really wish I had. I know you can't get healing cantrips, but man, that would be so good.
That would
I
be
want
broken.
that shit.
That'd be- yeah,
I
that would
know,
be
but I
so
want
broken.
that shit. I want that shit. I want to be the most broken healer. I'm sorry. Okay, go on.
What's with this dude? Hold on.
He is asleep.
Okay.
He is
He
the one
also
that is
took
asleep
big
face
damage,
first to
too.
the ground.
Horzy, do you think you need help?
Help, Granny!
Help Granny. Okay.
It'd be funny if it was calling for help. I'm just saying that.
No, you can help the
Help
trash
me,
can.
Granny!
Help
Right.
trash
He's
can.
like, all right, I'll help.
Help,
you."
comma, granny.
I'm going right here, and I'm gonna shoot this dude up
Okay.
next to Granny.
Okay. Give me a bow shot. That definitely hits.
Fucking A, holy.
Alright, so give me short bow damage. And because this guy is next to one of your allies, you do get your sneak attack damage. Don't know if we ever set up a thing for it. I think it's just a d6 right now.
Jesus. So 9 piercing damage. Wait, no, that's yeah.
Give me another d6.
Slash. Roll. Don't bite me, Atlas. Roll 1d6.
At disadvantage since the cat's biting you.
Oh, okay, 12 points of damage total.
Good.
Is it all piercing?
Yeah, I think it's all considered piercing.
Sweet. So 9. Okay.
It's only a d6 right now for you guys.
What's it look like? What...
Anything else?
Um.
Doing anything with your bonus action for this turn?
Where does
Well, it was only 25 feet, so I'm gonna go back right here and stealth up.
Okay. All right. Give me a stealth check.
Where is...
Damn.
Yeah, you feel between the chaos of the fight and the fact that it's raining and dark out, you're probably good to go.
Cool.
That it?
Yep.
All right, back to Horzoom. You have a guy next to you. He stabbed you.
You mother. What race are they?
You look at them and they mostly bugbear.
Yikes.
3 bugbears, a furbolg, and an Aarakocra.
Do any seem to be like in charge?
You can only imagine the one with the bow that shouted out orders.
Which one was that?
The one in the back here. Way in the
Okay.
back.
Oh, I didn't even see that dude.
Good to test my new hammer on this guy. Yeah. Could I do two-handed since I don't have anything in my other hand?
You do carry a shield, right?
Oh, you guys keep going. I just.
No, you don't. Yeah, you can go two-handed.
Oh, yeah.
Full on two-handed. All right. Yeah, that'll hit.
Bunk.
Solid damage. All right. Go ahead and just crack this guy on the shoulder.
Yeah, it doesn't feel too good now, does it?
9 points of bludgeoning.
Donk, I did a bonk.
Bonk. Says donk.
Anything else for your turn?
No, that's it.
Just chilling? All right. Mayor, you have a guy next to you. He stabbed you.
Yeah, he did. How? Damn it! She got close. Okay, so I can't do that. Can't do that.
Step to the side of this guy. I
What?
know what you want to do.
I mean, if you're casting a large area spell, you can center it, like, here.
Not if it's
That
centered on me.
radius from him. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Then,
Can also, not really knowing the spell, can, like, kind of move around him without taking an attack of opportunity.
I want the one in front of me to make a wisdom saving throw.
The one right next to you?
Yep.
I am back. What's happened?
Boy.
Nothing yet.
Everyone's dead.
What?
I think he fails with a 6.
Yeah, 13.
Well, you dumb.
Okay, so 16.
Let's do a wisdom check for Nick.
Oh,
So what's he doing?
damn. I'm behind.
I command him to betray. Using
Oh.
command. I want him to betray his friends.
Rude.
What did you cast again?
I cast command,
Command and.
which is a one-word command.
You know,
Oh,
that works.
which one is he? Sorry.
The one
are
in front
you
of me.
aiming at? Oh, sweet. Okay.
Yeah, that works. Because it's not
Happy
directly
New Year,
harmful to
Stabby.
himself.
Nope.
Oh, smart.
I don't think I've ever had anyone do that.
Nick's got some moves. I don't know what to say.
I feel like the common one is either like drop, so they drop their weapon, or just. Do
I was
nothing
either
for
going to
the-
say flee or surrender, but I was like, you know what? Betray.
That's pretty fucking cool.
You are now my puppet. Haha.
Yeah, technically the wording is just as long as it doesn't hurt himself and he can follow the order.
Because of that, am I able to move without him attacking me? That's up to DM. It's okay if not.
Yeah, I was wondering
I would say
what
no
he
because
actually does.
he has to follow the command on his next turn. But, well, I don't know because that's a weird spell sometimes.
It is.
Because they essentially just like they have to do their action, doing whatever you commanded them to.
But it's a reaction. Opportunity attacks. So I'll just stay there. It's okay. So that's my turn. Or, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Jaffel, you're up.
All right, nice. Let's have a look. See. Oh, wrong way. No, that's not how we're doing it today, bud. No,
You've
that's
a
not.
you've a dagger in you, and two of your friends injured.
Yeah, I know. I want to. I'm probably gonna end up healing. It's the horror zoo, but I don't because it looks like it's lower. Is it lower, or you just have more health?
I just have more health, base health.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not sure what the best way to do it. Why can't I? Oh, why can I do it? Why can I do it? Sorry.
What?
Sorry. Let me just get the fucking ruler up top. I just couldn't get it to do something for a moment.
You
So
just
I can
gotta
move.
Follow your heart. Heal the granny or heal me. Flip a coin. Who
That's
do you
following my
like
heart, is
more?
it? That's messed up.
Only one of us, I think, put on your gift. I'm proudly wearing my stick on my robes.
Hey, so am I, and it's listed in my treasures on my character sheet.
Treasures. Oh. That. Ooh.
Yeah, get
Where
So I
ready,
can
Grady.
move like
would you
there.
actually wear yours? Because you are coated in like metal armor.
Exactly. Yours is just false lies to get healing. Mine is the truth.
You did specifically say that, yeah. I really wish I could heal 2 people once. That would be excellent. Alright, so I mean I'm close to the mirror. No, you're gonna die, dude. This one.
It's
oh.
okay.
No, okay, no.
He
You
has
know
more
what?
health than Granny, I think. So.
Because the person next to the granny is now betraying peeps, so it shouldn't hit her, correct? But the person next to Horzu is still aggressive.
More health
I
than
mean,
the Grady.
You have more health.
the Granny could just get shot by the other guy.
Oh, man. Okay, let me just
I mean,
see.
she's kind of
What's...
behind a tree though, so it'd be hard to shoot her.
True.
I mean, you're both behind trees though, so like, from his angle, you're both
Yeah.
hard to shoot.
All right. Oh, I hate y'all. No, I don't. But this is hard. Oh man. Let me
I
look.
gave you it out. Heal the
I know.
Granny.
I will heal the granny, but I won't feel very good about it because I'm not healing you. And
It's
if you die, then
okay.
it's fine. No, it's not. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see. I suppose I'll cast. Yeah, healing word onto Granny. You're welcome. Thanks for wearing my pin. I guess this is nice. Oh, this is stressful.
All right, throw out a healing word.
Okay, one moment. So Jaffel, not to be stabbed. Nice and fun, nice and great. She goes, and she sort of does a bit of a scan, a bit of a bang. She's overwhelmed, same as me. Let's be real, overwhelmed. However, how does even healing word cost? Like, what do I say? Can I say anything?
It is a healing word.
But can I say?
Yeah, I mean, sort of. Yeah,
Is there only one word?
either like a word, or I've heard some people do like 2 or 3 words, like a short phrase. But
Banana.
the very common "don't fucking die."
Oh shit, that's pretty fun.
Or if they're unconscious, get up, bitch.
Oi, bruv.
Haven't heard that one actually.
You what, mate?
You what made is a taunt, not a healing.
Oh, right, you're right.
I'm just gonna go for a very, it's simple, it's whatever, but it's very Jaffle. Here you go! Healing word! Yeah! Oh man.
Hey, Captain Healing. Captain
Pretty
Healing.
good.
Wait, is that good? Hey!
Man,
Sorry, I'm
that's the
stupid.
highest you can get with healing word.
That's pretty solid. Alright. 6. Ho. And as for bone, wait. Question. My other heal, isn't that technically a bonus action?
So they're both
my
bonus actions?
my balm of the summer.
Yeah, both balm
But-
and healing word are both
And
bonus
healing word
actions.
is, so I can still move and wait. Is move a bonus action too?
Nope, moves free and you still have your
So
action.
I move and add an actual attack too. Okay, cool. So in that sense, oh, your health is so big. I'm so happy. I'd say.
What a weird way to say that. Your house
Hey.
is very big, very good.
I might. I'm cost. I want to leave this dude alive because I want him to actually betray someone because that'd be funny to me. For plot, I'd like that. So I'm gonna go for infestation on this dude, the one closest to Donk.
Okay.
Okay, so let me. Where the fuck did my motherfucking thing go? Come on now. Infestation. Going now.
No, I think he's fine with the 20.
Damn, fair enough. Alright, well in that case, probably for movement, I'm gonna head... Yeah. Oh wait, I'm gonna move right now. Like here. I believe that was 30. I did the ruler, I don't know if you can see my ruler.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, sweet. Excellent. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Back to the thieves. This one in front of dogs right there. That one is betraying. So man, they're both equidistant. Probably the leader. If he was gonna say betray, go with the normal one.
Yeah,
And that. So we'll take a swing at Dunk with rapier. 17 will probably hit you.
Yeah, I'm at 16 right now. So.
And you take 8 points of slashing damage.
I click on my guy, right? And then click the red.
Yep.
And
Click
then
the red
do
bubble.
minus
And
eight.
do -8. Hit enter and you're good.
Wait. That's not right.
Did you do -8 or did you just type in 8?
Well, I don't think I typed in 8.
what did you have to begin with?
Well, I mean, either way, you'd be at 9.
Yeah, okay, thank
You
you.
can just retype it in. Yeah.
So that one hits that. This guy is gonna... Yeah, because the only range thing he has is a dagger, so he's gonna chuck his dagger at the guy next to Dunk. Fucking whiffs the dagger throw. Awesome.
Damn.
That guy going to... no, you stealth. Fuck. Yeah, easiest shot would be on the Jaffle.
Aw, man.
Giraffes.
That's in character for sure. Aw, man.
That
should
definitely
be-
hits.
Aw,
Uh,
shut. Talks.
Dirty 20 definitely hits. So you take
Ow.
6 points of damage.
Shit.
And 1 on Horzu.
He's rolling hot, boys.
I think a 24 hits.
Oh!
He's rolling fucking hot.
Jesus.
Shit.
Well, it's nice knowing y'all. Shit.
7 points of damage.
Oh, yes, I'm alive! All right.
Oh my
He
god.
lives.
Let's look at the health bar though.
Oh god.
There's a little bit of red there.
Wait, yo, I can turn into shit now. You said this, hey. I can
Yep.
turn into some stuff.
Yep.
Ooh.
And don't forget while
you
you're
get that,
in
their health.
while you're in creature form, you get their health, you get their like physical stats, but you can
Uh-huh.
still use your balm as a bonus action.
Yes.
Because druids are weird like that.
Yeah,
That's the
like
bomb.
it.
I think I made that joke last time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it's good.
Yeah. All right, they're definitely not going to move at all. Well, Guy'll move over a little bit.
And the list that
Way
you
out
sent me
there.
were ones I can currently turn into.
Yes, that is the list that you can currently do.
Shit, I can turn into a panther? Right now?
Yeah, oddly enough, that's a very low challenge rating. Still
Well,
unsure why a panther is that low of a challenge rating.
I don't know, man.
Boom, boom,
I couldn't tell you, however.
boom.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum,
Some of those things, like yeah, they equated a panther
ba-da-ba-dum.
to a draft horse and a giant wolf spider.
Where is
Anyway,
that?
they're definitely done, so we're on to Donk.
Donk.
And
All right, I'm
The
mad.
donk-a-donk.
Okay, go on.
let me just double check one thing. Nope, that hasn't happened yet. So you're good. What are you doing?
Ooh, good. I am pissed, so I'm swinging my sword at the one right next to me.
All right, give me a good swing.
Good swing, good swing,
That's definitely a good swing.
good swing. All right, let's do a
Better,
little bit
better.
of that damage. Boom.
Oh, nice.
Solid. All right, this one you did a nice slash down from one shoulder down. Go ahead and spin around, do another swing to give a cross section on his chest. Still kicking,
Damn.
but he is bleeding a lot.
I'm impressed on your sturdiness.
I'm writing that down.
You are built like a dog.
You are built like a dog. Next one, though, you want to be so lucky.
I can just imagine it being the most, like, you saying that being very genuine. I'm
Oh, I'm
impressed
talking
at your
serious.
sturdy. Yeah, I'm impressed at your sturdiness. Wow. Wow.
Actually, you know what? I'm so impressed. I'm gonna use my action surge.
There you
Slap
go.
him one more time.
All right, give me another swing.
Fucking
Another swing.
Cut his freaking
Okay,
nuts
this,
off.
is this gonna be another full swing, starting with the sword? Not just damage, right? I have to
Yep, give me
swing.
another swing.
Another swing. Hey, bada. Oh.
Oh.
Hey,
That's
bada,
it.
bada.
Yikes.
You cut your own freaking nuts off.
Oh, I see. You're very elusive. Obviously, just.
Give me,
just
give me a quick dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Dexterity.
Remember when
This
you
is
cut
so
both
Come
of my
on,
first
not another
fucking
one, not another
pinkies?
one.
Hey.
You're fine. You don't slip on the wet grass and eat shit.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yay!
Okay, I try and play it off cool. Like, you are very evasive. A worthy opponent.
We saw that
Oh.
dog.
Yes.
You didn't see nothing. You probably don't have any eyes left.
Yeah, I'm
What
like
else?
coughing blood out of my helmet again. This used
Oh,
to
the
be a reoccurring
class.
thing.
Yeah.
And I am not gonna move. I'm just gonna stand my ground.
No, you don't want to give him a free hit.
I'm gonna pass. These guys, you're kind of on fire with the rolls. I feel like that's a bad call.
All right. Meval, you're up.
All right, I'm moving.
Whoa.
Right here. That's
Never mind,
25 feet.
Okay.
Stabbing this fuck with a rapier.
All right, give me a good stab. Come on, good stab. I said a good stab.
Try.
It was a good stab, just not a good stab at someone.
It was very fancy.
The
and-
technique was
Was I still
beautiful.
style?
The
Was
aim
Never got a
was
passive
What-
volley, oh no.
Was I still stealthed?
Oh shit! I should
Oh.
probably.
You stealthed after.
I stealthed after on the last one.
So actually, yeah, you would have been. So yeah, that would be the 25 actually.
Alright.
Sorry. Excited for you.
All right, so give me damage and give me sneak attack as well.
And sneak attack. Where's that?
Just another D6.
D6,
Definitely need
yeah.
to set up a thing for that. Let me do that real quick.
+2.
Okay, so 8 damage. That should be correct. Alright, there should be a sneak attack thing on there. Yeah, so 8 damage. Alright, so you rush up kind of next to this tree here and give a quick stab out. And you catch this guy right in the sternum. This guy is still standing, bleeding profusely.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year,
Okay.
East Side folks.
Okay.
fuck
Yeah,
I guess.
I was trying to figure out when that was. I was watching it. I'm like, I don't know when that was sent.
Alright,
Four
Yeah, it
I'm,
is.
ago.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna move back here. I'm gonna
Yeah.
stealth again.
Okay, moving away from him will give him an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Good luck.
So you
the
went to
only
melee
other
with
thing
someone.
is you can disengage and move, and he won't
You could,
attack.
you could
but can't
disengage
hide.
with your bonus action. You can't hide.
Okay, I'm gonna disengage and move back.
All right.
Sorry, Duncan said something. What? You're disengaging? Yes?
Yes, disengaging and then moving.
Okay. That's it?
Yep.
Alright, Horzoon.
Okay. I'm just gonna swing at this guy then.
Give me a violent swing. With a violent swing at the ground.
Yep. I really showed that pine cone next to your foot. Did you see that?
That's you. Next.
Well,
Hmm.
yeah. That's all I got. I'm just gonna sit here and take this next one.
Alright.
Oh, Lord.
I'm eyeballing the furry one that walked away.
What do you want me to do?
Take a hit.
Uh-uh.
To be fair, he'd probably still go for you anyways.
Mary, you're up.
God
Alright.
damn. Okay.
Also, I wrote that down. It was a violent swing at the ground. Just so you
Why
know.
would you write that? You don't have to write down everything. Just say it.
I'm not. Just the important stuff.
So this space above this tree
Okay.
is 20 feet away from the one in front of Donk and the one in front of me, but 25 away from Donk and me.
Okay.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna take out my
Little grandma.
singing bowl and just slam it and cast sleep one last time.
Okay.
Hopes for the best.
It's your last spell, right?
Yep.
Do you make the exact same sound?
No, I let
Ooh.
the singing bowl do it this time.
Oh, what does the singing bowl sound like?
It's one of those ones where you go doom.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go to cast your last spell and you feel this pulse in you. Give me a Constitution saving throw. Okay. So your backstory feature triggers.
Oh God!
Oh, sorry, I'm excited.
When casting
Go
your
ahead.
last spell, you cast it
Oh,
at one
fuck.
level higher. But
Fuck?
upon failing a con save, you take
What?
1d4 per spell level.
So I failed it, so I need to take 2d4.
So you cast it at a higher level, but you're taking damage for it.
Okay, so I rolled 2d4 and I take 4 damage.
Oh, for that damage a lot?
But at a higher level, I roll
I think it's an extra
2d8.
2. Yeah. So just give me another 2d8 for it, and we'll just add it on top.
Oh
Of
my
course.
god.
So an extra 26 HP.
Wait, what?
He rolled a 2 and a 1.
Of
Jesus.
fucking course I did. On d8s, I rolled a 2 and a 1
So wait, 26.
total.
If they have 26 HP, they go to sleep.
Oh.
Well, I mean, they're both pretty injured, so they're still both passing out.
Yes! I'll take it.
Oh wait, so wait, how much damage did you take?
I took 4 damage.
Okay, good.
So put 2 to sleep. I'll
That's
take
pretty
that.
cool. Do we have any, like, because it was a trigger, like, did that affect her, and, like, did she
I
notice?
took damage.
Yeah, so casting the spell, you feel
yeah.
this pulse in you, and you wince from the force of this coming out of you. But you realize that the spell you cast is stronger than it should have been. Backstory feature, power from before.
I don't want to start laughing.
A memory.
Still don't know if I want that to be the name of it. Power from
Can
before.
you?
I like that.
You gotta laugh. You
Or
gotta do
power
it.
of the past.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one I want to go with.
What
But
type
I
of
like it.
laugh? Like a cackle or like a?
It's a slow.
Okay, cool.
I don't want Nick to ever murder me.
That's the exact sound he's gonna make afterwards.
That'll
Yeah,
be
that
a
was really
laugh.
good.
That
Nick.
was
I like
boring.
that.
Spells and take like fucking 30 damage for it.
Oh god.
It's a d4
I was-
per spell level. So
Yeah.
Very skewed.
it can be great for casting higher level spells because they'll be even better.
Right? If I cast it like 4th level and then take
But fuck.
4 damage, Jesus.
That's cool. All right. So what now?
Thanks for healing me, orc.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Orc. Because you're half orc. Orc.
Or?
Pork.
Get it? Half
Pork.
an orc.
Oh. Okay. I don't know why that sounds racist, but
I mean, it kind of does.
like,
Yeah.
Don't know if
hey,
it actually
pork.
is. Kind of.
Could be a slur. Could be a slur.
Fucking Horkies.
The granny's from another time.
Porkies. Oh god. Oh god. A group of
So wait, did you
Horkies
say
walking down
thank
the
you?
street.
Thank you, pork. I mean, pork.
Anything else, or is that it for you?
Well, since he's asleep, I can move.
Yeah. Fucking slumped over on the tree.
I don't think there's a way to get. Yeah, Granny needs to move behind the train.
Oh, Jesus.
I think that was 30. No, that was 25. So my score. There. An end return.
Oh,
All right.
Toby! Thank you.
yeah.
Careful.
Happy New Year.
Yes.
I appreciate
All right.
you.
So
You're such a-
yeah.
you're
So
such
turning into a
sweetheart.
panther.
I will
Okay.
never not say that.
I think
You're
I still
amazing,
need to.
thank
I
you.
might need to still add that to my action.
Oh, is it Happy New Year for Polly?
No.
Oh, I don't know where you are.
West Side baby.
Because would that be in my? Would that be in my spells? That sort of thing, or like what is that? Like,
So that is should be, or maybe on the right where it says wild shape.
Ooh, toes.
Where you've got 2 balms and 2 wild shapes.
Wait, 2 bombs?
Yeah, so where your right under where your like ideals, bonds, and flaws are, just under
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, like with
Gotta,
the racial stuff and then bomb of the summer court.
well,
I can't
there
see
should
anything
be
there.
a couple numbers right above that where it's got
Yeah, people
2
on the
total,
west
2
side
total.
are
Yes,
so much better than the
2
people that
bombs, 2
2
on
bombs,
total.
100%.
the west side.
Okay, I see it now.
I'm being
I don't know like what sort of thing I
I'm
need to
joking.
throw for it, but
But
yeah,
yeah,
I'd like turn into a panther.
totally.
I'm guessing that's a
West
full action,
side.
right?
Yep, it is your action to turn into a panther.
Yeah, however, I can still use
Anybody
my
on
bonus
the
action
east
for the bomb.
side,
Yes.
Yes. Sweet. Okay, so I want to turn into the panther.
you know.
All right.
Guys, you better make a deal out of this. It's the first time you've seen it. It's the first time I've seen it. It's the first time I've done it. Do a deal. Look at my panther.
Look at my panther. Everybody clap.
Granny just
Yeah,
said,
I am
"Oh
the
no,
special
not
one."
another furry person!
More fur.
More fur, more claws. Do something useful."
And they're all wet. It's gonna smell horrible after this.
Boy, I'm gonna smell great. So like, is there anything I need to roll for it or no? I just turned into it.
No, you just turn into a fucking panther.
That's sweet. I would like it to be. I know I can't. Oh my god! Yeah! Wow! I kind of like if I had to look anyway. I know it like I can't really, say what it looks like, but like, Shrek when they transform, like they lift into the air and something like that. Something real graceful, something pretty. Anyway, so I turn into the panther. It's raining. It's a whole thing, but obviously I'm gonna cast a Bomb of the Summer Court onto Horzu. I don't know what that looks like while I'm a panther. I hope it looks really funny. I hope it's like, or like I meow or some shit. I don't know, something weird. But I'm definitely doing that. Have I forgotten how to? Wait, what do I roll for Bomb of the Summer Court again?
Should be right in the center of your page where it says attacks and spellcasting. Just says bomb.
Alright,
I hate the toe
Oh,
talk
true.
so fucking
100%.
much.
There you go.
We know.
Hey! And so, yeah, Pentecost. Ooh. Ooh.
Thanks, kitty kitty.
And just make sure you tick off that you use God shape and use bomb.
Yeah, okay, so that's a 1-1. Yeah, got it. I have changed it.
Alright. Not that timing matters, you can stay as a panther for an hour.
Hey! Alright.
It's half your level.
I'm sorry.
Legitimately a fucking panther.
Yeah.
Isn't
Wow.
that fucking adorable? Oh my god, I want to
Yeah,
pet the kitty.
Take on the physical traits and health and everything of a panther.
Wait, can I talk as a panther? Like,
Nope.
as in, like, can I? No, as in, like, so I can't talk human?
Nope.
Can I talk
You are
panther?
you are legitimately a panther. It's just in your mind you still have your mental stats.
Meow.
Because I thought it would be really funny if the panther had a lisp. That was the only reason I asked. Alright, that's fine. Sweet. So I healed,
The panther had a what?
lisp as well.
Take that,
Oh.
Toby.
The joke with Jaffle is because of their teeth. So I would find it funny if the panther had like the sort of up down teeth as well.
Yeah, for some reason you turn into animals and still they have a fucking lisp.
Yeah.
It'd be weird.
No, it'd be so sweet to me. Yeah. Imagine a meow with a lisp. Shit. Like imagine
just
trying to
be
hiss.
meow?
It's just like, but what if like a hiss? It's. Poor baby. All right, so I can use my movement still though.
Yep.
That's correct.
As a panther you have 50 feet.
50 feet. Ooh. All right. All right.
Also, weirdly enough, a 40-foot
lot of
climbing
feet.
speed.
Wait, can I climb the tree?
If you really want
Hi,
to.
Mina.
Be a fucking drop
Yes.
panther.
Yes. So wait, 40 feet
I'm
separate
happy
to
you're
that?
here.
Well, so it's
Thank you for
either
stopping by.
50 feet
I
of
hope your
speed,
dinner is
movement
good.
or 40 feet climbing speed. So if you can get up to a tree, whatever rest of the movement you have will just kind of shave that off.
Because I was thinking, was that 50? You said for because I was thinking like 30 feet to this tree. Why is it not clicking? Oh, I don't know.
Left click and hold.
This one?
There you go. Yeah,
Like-
so 30 feet up to the tree and then
And then climb up it if possible, but I'm not sure.
we'll say probably 15 feet of climbing speed left.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you could probably get up to a decent spot in the tree with that.
Yeah, sure. All right, I'll do that. Do I need to roll anything?
Nope, because you have a climbing speed, you're fine.
I can't move the panther, however, so you might have to Uber.
Whoops.
I don't think I
Controlled
can move her at
by.
least.
Alright, there you are. Controlled by that person.
Thank you. All right,
Oh.
so I want it definitely to be known that this big ass fucking panther is just running past both Granny, Horizu, all of them, just like like with all the pounds, just book, 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 and then climbs up the tree, and it's like, oh, definitely. All right, she's up the tree now. She's chilling.
What's she go up a tree for, guys?
Before you start rolling, I don't want to be that guy, but I just got to make sure I can't remedy this thing I missed. But I
Okay.
rolled a 1. This is going on. I think my turn's, well, after the orc, whatever they are.
Oh.
And I have a move that's great weapon fighting. When I roll a 1 or 2, I can re-roll. Just tell me if it's too late. I figure I missed it, so I just wanted to make sure we couldn't just get that other roll in there.
Yeah, I would say it's a little bit too late, because with the
Okay.
sleep and everything, that would
Yep,
be a bit
yep, yep.
weird. Totally forgot about that.
Same.
Got it for next
Okay.
time. What is it
Here
again?
they-
Can you tell me? What was it as a passive?
It's great weapon fighting, just because I use 2 hands. If I get a 1 or a 2, I can roll again.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot you took that fighting style.
Me too.
If it's dual hand?
Nah, only if it's 2 hand, not dual.
Yeah.
2 hand.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
And here, 1 or 2.
No, that does specify if it's for the damage, though.
Oh, like the
Oh,
down
okay.
Not
Well,
to
then
hit.
there you go. Okay.
for damage.
Well, I'm just
all right.
yeah,
Sorry.
I didn't know that, so.
Oh, that's okay. It's best you say and best you ask. That's all sweet. All right. So who was next?
Well, you're
That's
Panther.
Stunk, I believe.
so now we're up to the thieves, and there's fucking 2 conscious left. Let's see. I mean, this one would see the fucking panther that ran up a tree.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna fight a panther? Fuck you. No! Like, you wouldn't.
The top 10 things not to say to a DM. I think you're
The thief walks up to the
What are you
panther
gonna
and
do?
gives it.
Kill me?
What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Just to pull that new sheet.
Oh, I see we're all rolling new characters today.
No.
You're a
Leave
panther
that
in a
alone.
tree in a thunderstorm.
That's so cool. Like, just saying.
lightning.
It's like
I
in,
know I'm there. I'm a panther. I'm so dark.
The storm will
called?
just strike the tree.
I'm kind of
How would it
sad you
strike the
guys can't
tree?
see that.
Emperor's New Groove when he's the llama and all the thunderstorm panther people.
Yeah. Oh, exactly.
No.
I exactly know what you're talking about. That's such a good scene.
Thank
God,
you.
I love when rolls are stupid. I was like, this guy's the leader, so he might be a little bit smart. Would he be smart enough to run? That's a -1. So I don't think he's smart enough to run.
Run? Question mark.
Run
He sees
for
blood
weenies.
and
That's what
Horizu.
he's thinking.
It's very rare to see a negative number, but that apparently happened. So
Wait, I just realized, how'd you get that panther? You just have that lying around?
no, there's a
Audio.
whole
Ultimately
the
gives
whole
him it.
tokens thing.
Damn, that's
You can
cool.
just look
Alright.
up. Sometimes they don't have anything. Lucky
Okay.
enough they have panther. Because
Yeah.
I think a panther is also technically a familiar.
No lie. Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, they have a whole list of tokens that you can find.
Also, where are our horses? I guess I can't tell them now on the panther. I could smell the horses. I think panther has
Somewhere just shy of this map, because I forgot to get their token.
It's okay.
So don't
Well,
worry about it.
Don't worry about
I would worry
Steve.
about the dagger that's coming at the panther.
Oh, the panther's gonna be way cool. Don't worry about it.
Oh, but don't
I'm
worry,
gonna just-
that's a natural 20.
Oh.
No.
I want this
I didn't mean
dagger.
it. For fuck's sake.
Deserved.
Yeah, a little bit. I was hoping if I was cocky, I just wouldn't be able to get hurt, but that's not the case.
That's the opposite.
Yeah.
Those just desserts, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so you see this
The dessert
guy
is pain. Sorry.
pull out a dagger,
Hmm.
dip it into a side pouch he has, and then
Okay.
chuck it at you.
Nice. Alright.
You take 6 points of piercing damage, and give
Okay.
me a Constitution saving throw.
Yes. One moment. I wouldn't be able to smell what he dipped his thing in. I got like a fancy sense of smell.
I mean, yeah, you can try.
Oh, sure. Should I do that first or do Constitution first? Because I'm pretty sure the check is.
Well, I mean, yeah,
perception.
depending on the Constitution save, you'll know anyway.
Okay, so I'll do Constitution saving throw.
That's a no, because this guy has special poison.
Oh, but it's,
So all of the others have a poisonous dagger. This one, since he dipped it into a side pouch, hits you. You feel his dagger pierce into the panther form and kind of growl at him. And then you feel a pulse, and you
that
feel
familiar pulse.
all of your muscles locking up,
Okay.
and you are
Fun.
paralyzed.
Lovely. Alright, so I took 6 damage, right?
Yep. You took
Did I
6
take any
damage. You
more
were
than that?
paralyzed for 10 minutes.
Oh.
Oh god.
Did I fall from
And
the tree?
You fall from the tree.
No! That's fucking rude.
And
Just
because
saying.
you are paralyzed, you cannot succeed on this dexterity saving throw, so you take full fall damage. Thankfully, it's only like 15
On
feet.
your feet.
Yeah, would normally land on their feet.
That's
I believe if fall damage is 1d6 per 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Got 2d6.
I mean,
Yeah,
that,
that's big.
that kind of works out, I guess.
Huh? What is it?
Because here's the dumb thing, right? So you fall from the tree.
Honestly, you Jennifer.
You take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Alright, so
So
am I on my health now?
you go to 0 as a panther. As your character, you take 1 point of damage.
Okay, that'll be fine.
You are prone on the ground.
Wait, are you telling me I turned back to Jaffel? Back
You
quickly?
turn back into Jeffel
I hate
after
myself.
hitting the
Okay.
ground.
Oh, sorry, that was the wrong one. Oh no! What was that before? Oh no. Can I go back? I changed my middle one accidentally.
Which one?
The green. So I was changing the health to 4. I can't.
Oh,
That was
that
armor class.
Should be, yeah.
I think it was like
whatever.
8.
I think it's 11.
11? Okay. I really couldn't remember, to be honest with you. Alright, so I'm on the floor. I'm paralyzed still? Or was the panther paralyzed?
The panther was paralyzed because you take all the physical attributes of your form.
Mm-hmm.
So, arguably reverting back to Jaffel, I don't necessarily think you would be paralyzed at this point.
I'd probably be, hurt on the ground because I still fell. But oh wait, would I have felt that damage now that I'm back to Jaffel? Actually, like one of it, one thing of it, 1 damage.
Yeah, I think you took the 1 point because you were at 5 and then you went to 4.
Yeah. I definitely took the 1 point
Yeah.
as Jaffel. Yes, so that will drop. All right.
So yeah, you're lying on the floor in pain, but arguably you're not paralyzed.
Yay! Definitely after that, that's embarrassing. I mean, she can't do anything. She's just
Kind of disappointing on his part.
yeah, just like oh man.
Fully prepared to have a paralyzed target with him.
Nah, man.
Anyway, guy next to Horzu goes to take a swing. Distracted by the fucking panther that ran by him and completely whiffs his swing.
Hey.
You're welcome. I can't fucking believe this.
And
You put the notes, right?
Oh, fuck you. Alright.
you're still trying to back
One
up.
moment. I don't know how to phrase this. Jaffel climbs up a tree. Fuck's sake. Gets fucking shot down by a poison dagger.
Whoa, the grass just opened up. Swallowed that man whole.
Yep, no, trying to slightly fix stuff because he's going a little bit off the map. I was gonna try to fix that. There we go.
Here, so I've got, just really quickly, Jeffel climbs up a tree as a panther, gets fucking shot down by a poison dagger. The panther is paralyzed, dropping to the ground. Jeffel turns back into herself and is very hurt and embarrassed.
He's hurt both physically and emotionally.
Yeah! Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Will no longer insult DM.
I wasn't trying to.
I mean, that is it for them. So we're up to Dunk. The guy in front of you fell asleep. Just fucking snoring on the ground now.
Kill him, Dunk.
Dog, give him the bug. Dog, give him the bug.
Donk.
Would I
Donk.
kill him, though?
Donk. Donk. Yeah, I mean, you've tried to do it before. Remember last time?
Yeah, but I was admiring his prowess and skill.
We tried to swing on a sleeping guy for like 3 times, dude. Of course you would.
That was a freaking goblin, though.
Three
And what are these again?
This dude
Half-orc?
attacked. They attacked us. No.
That one. Yeah, that one would probably be Bugbear.
They attacked
I
us in
guess
our
they did
sleep.
try to
That's a
kill
lot.
us, so that makes sense.
Yeah. And they're trying
Alright,
to
I
steal
swing
our
on him.
tabaxi.
You don't know that. He just said the interesting one.
Yeah.
Well,
was
me,
me.
obviously. Nah. The big boy.
Okay, I'm swinging. Oh, and I'm missing. Oh, but he's sleeping, so maybe I hit.
Advantage, right?
Yeah, he's prone on the ground, so that is advantage. So
Oh, let me give him a
I
good old
think
little. Oh,
he's
go on.
technically unconscious. So is that an auto crit?
Yes, it is.
Oh, damn.
Additions.
I don't have to do anything then, right?
Right, because it's classified as unconscious. So roll with advantage. Any attacks that in are melee or auto crits. So I mean, even if you roll a 1 on fucking damage, which you would re-roll anyway, he's just dead.
He's dead.
Sorry, friend. Maybe we'll fight again in another life. And then I guess move towards the rest of the group. Worried. Let me see. How do I do this whole? Wait, no. Let me figure it out. One sec. I did draw a dot on top of Sparksy, so just letting people know if they notice.
Did you? Oh yeah.
I don't know. Did
A fucking tiny ass dot there. I got it.
Oh,
Here you
yeah.
go.
I don't erase it, so it's just kind of there now. Boom, bada boom, bada bing. So I guess I'll use my
Bada
move
bing, bada boom.
using claws here. Towards this guy, I think he's the one I see. Oh, would I? Yeah, sure, we'll chill there. And I have a bonus action, which I cannot really do anything. Except do nothing. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. Yuval, you're up. You had a fucking panther run by you, run up a tree, and then fall out, and it turns out it's Jaffel.
Golf
Also, you notice the guy in the back possibly starting to run.
Yeah, no, I'm not letting him go.
Oh.
So, I'm gonna go there. Where is that? There. That's not it. There. Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna short bow the shit out of this dude.
Okay. Give me a short bow shot. That'll hit. All right. Solid damage. 10 piercing.
Did you say anything, or is you do?
Get
I
back
need to-
here, you fucking worm.
Alright. Get back here, you fucking worm. Sorry. I was trying to figure out the punctuation to use.
If you most detailed notes I've ever seen.
Let's see.
Oh my god. I've written too many notes.
Since I played like 6 years of D&D, and I don't think I've ever had anyone record the banter between.
That's my favorite
People.
part, though.
The damage is not.
It's always the best, but it's like it's a lot to
It's
type.
hard. It's hard, a lot to type. I'll probably end up going back and trying to be more accurate with it, but I'm trying to get down the main things in it.
Can I tackle this fucking dude with my bonus action? Like, just run at him and tackle him?
You do also have your throwy things, don't you? I don't know if the distance is too far, but that could fuck him up. Because he's currently running, isn't he? He's currently leaving, or before you shot him. But yeah. What are they called? The ones you threw at Donk the other day.
Cow traps?
Oh,
Cow
thank you for
traps?
that follow.
Just ball berries.
Ball bearing?
Yeah, they're just
Okay.
ball.
Yeah,
We're in
ball
a
bearings.
forest, though. I think they just get stuck in the grass.
Damn. All right, fair. That's a fair point. Fair
Wouldn't
point.
be great here.
Hello, I'm you, by the way.
Tackling would technically be an attack, so you'd have to do it as an action.
Cried.
Either tackling or like grappling a target or whatever. That would be part of an attack action.
Gotcha.
Unless it's something specific, like a panther that has an ability called pounce.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, man. You don't have to dig me dirt in the wounds, okay?
Okay, can I stealth?
Oh shit. There's a tree right there. So
You are kind of in the middle of this area. Not really many trees around at this point. You can try. Probably won't work out great. You can also, as a bonus action, dash to try and get next to him.
That's what I was thinking, but he can paralyze me.
yeah,
But
he does
I
have
don't-
more. Does he have more daggers?
No?
How many daggers does he have? You're just gonna let him get away? No, I'm kidding. I swear.
You know what?
That
Fuck
was
it.
just mean.
Fuck it.
Ah!
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Let's go.
Oh.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, that's really close there, friend. Like, he just has to tap you with it. He's next. Wait, is that your last action? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you dashed up to him. Alright. Horzu, you're up.
Alright, buddy.
Still got
Also,
next to you.
hi,
Bleeding a
Dino.
lot.
Gonna try to hit him again.
Welcome to the
What's that pole next to
stream.
that guy?
Want your opinions on dire
That's it,
wolves?
that's my
And I'll
turn.
tell you
I
mine.
waited
Well,
40 minutes to do that.
well, I don't know too much about dire wolves. I like
Alright.
wolves in general, so they used to be my favorite. But then raccoons came along.
You'll get still eventually. Meantime, Mayor.
Hold on.
Fucking watching Horzu swing a hammer again and miss.
Oh, poor
Whoa,
Zeus
dude.
wings.
You stop taking notes.
You made this happen.
I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw on the one in front of Horzu. DC 13.
Spell slots.
Oh, are you really gonna? Okay. So wisdom save?
Yeah.
They're wonderful at those. Oh, it's a -2. Okay, hold on. That's a 6.
Oh my god.
Yes. So we do Vicious Mockery, where my laughing is enough, I hope. And he takes 1 psychic damage as a standard attack.
Wait, which one are you attacking? This one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. It's only a D4. You couldn't knock him to death.
No.
Damn it. I was hoping for it.
I mean, I would have too. And then... And then I'm going to move 25, 30 to get up here with Jaffel. After I saw
All right.
the cat fall out of the tree.
Speaking of Jaffel, Jaffel, you're up.
Hey,
You fell out of the tree.
one second. Yes, so I fell out of the tree. I'm not.
That was second use, though.
Wait, second use? Oh, of the yeah. I was thinking that, but I kind of also want to try something. I was thinking I need to figure out how far this is. One moment. I'm thinking of infestation, but I don't know how. I want to help Sparks get this dude. The leader needs to go down. However, let me just see what I actually have and what the distance is. It might be too far away. Infestation, 30 feet. So if I travel up a little bit.
I mean, you are prone, so it'd be half to stand up, so you'd only have 15 left, but even then, I think you'd still be close enough.
I think I just make it. If so, say this is this here. Damn it. I think it was here. Yeah, it's 15 feet. So I'll just go there, and then I'm gonna cast infestation on this one here. So
Right.
I will do that now. Fuck's sake.
Don't worry,
Heck.
he saved anyway.
Damn. All right. But I also have bomb. Can I heal myself?
I believe so.
But, I mean, there's someone actively attacking the trash can. Just saying.
Yeah, no, I know. I but we do have this motherfucker stabbed me with a paralyzed dagger. Damn, my panther saved the fuck out of me. I just realized if it was me, damn,
Yup.
that'd be fucked up. Okay, but how far is my bomb?
I think your bulb's like 120 feet.
120. Yeah, I should be able to hit that. Give me a moment. Let me double check. Yeah, 40 feet. That's easy.
I don't even think
Alright,
this is like 120 feet across.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Maybe.
All
Yeah, it's like 160 maybe. Either way.
right, I'm gonna bomb onto Horzu.
Damn.
6, yay!
Yeah,
Sweet. And so I've used all my movement.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'm done.
All right.
Rewind.
Steve's going again.
Always.
This
always.
guy's gonna take a swing at Horzu because he's still standing.
I'm still standing. Yeah.
Be happy about that healing.
Oh damn.
Do it.
Whoa.
Called
That's
it.
natural 20.
Damn.
Buddy, wait.
Oh, cool. The one time I roll shit on damage. You take 10 points of damage.
Jesus.
That's the bad damage.
Oh my god. No, I'm glad I healed you, but damn.
So that's about,
Buddy, ran
about
away.
I think cap damage on that would have been like
I'm going over there.
done.
Thanks, Dunk.
No, don't
Oh,
you kill the
alright,
one
I'll
in front of
just-
you.
Ooh, sorry.
I believe I did. Yep. I did give them cunning action. He will disengage and run off another 30 feet. Not making it that far. Not really any easy way of indicating this because he's off the map at this point. Didn't think I would need a larger map than this, but okay. So he's now 30 feet away from you, Mival. And he's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna twist back as he's running and fire fire a bow at you.
Wait, I have a question. Was
Yep.
that at disadvantage, the one who just hit Horzu? Because you should have been.
It was a nat 20. I don't think
It was at disadvantage because of my vicious mockery.
Man, you're right.
Oh!
You still rolled the 22 total, so
Oh. What is
we'll
it?
take-
Changed, I guess.
we'll
Never
take
mind.
3 damage off of that.
So it was 7 damage?
Oh, yeah.
So I forgot about
Cheech.
that. But yeah, this guy's gonna take a bow shot at Naval as he's running away. And that is a 15 to hit.
Wait,
Naval,
What?
15 to hit. What's your armor class?
Oh, sorry. Armor class. Where would that? 16.
it's where initiative and speed is.
16. Yeah, so no, you're good.
Cool.
Still running away in a half panic, trying to shoot at you, but not really aiming well.
Fuck yes.
Donk, you're up. Guy next to you is asleep as well.
See, like this guy's asleep.
Kill him. Kill him.
It's not really in my nature just to
Kill him.
people.
What?
I used to move. It's not gonna
That was good.
Oh,
I would do it. If she yelled at me like that, I would just do it on the spot. I'm like, okay. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry,
And he
Grandma.
blatantly yell out, "Kill him!" With panic stab.
Yeah.
And I
Just
move
stabs
in to
myself.
help my bro Horzu.
Oh,
Finish
yeah.
And I
Hey.
go, Horzu, what's going on over here? I leave for 5 minutes.
This guy mean, and everybody else
Yeah.
ran away.
I'm
They are
going to
kind of
slap your helmet head, dude. That's the way to go.
So I
They
take
all ran.
I'm taking a swing. Bada boom. Ah, fuck's sake. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
mean.
if only that was an advantage. Weird. It would have been an advantage if you were against the sleep guy.
You took that swing. You clipped the tree, kind of threw off your swing.
Okay, well, I don't really have anything else, so that's my turn.
I know the feel, buddy.
All right, Mival. This guy's still running. He's like 30 feet away from you.
I'm gonna kill him. Hopefully.
I'm gonna get him.
I don't know where he's at, but I'm gonna go to him. I'm gonna rapier him.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know.
I know.
It's
It's a sword.
I know what you mean.
I know what you mean. It's okay. It's good. We're gonna go past it. All right, go ahead.
All right, give me a swing.
Ah, that's a short bow.
Swing.
Ah!
Oh shit.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit. Give me damage.
Fucking die! Okay.
As this guy's trying to run 6 damage, he's still up.
God damn it!
Damn it.
Ah!
Who's next?
I mean, if that's it for me, Val.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
let's-
yeah. Are you doing much?
Wait, can I do, like, a defend, like, cause it was 30 feet away, right?
Yep.
Okay, so, I run up to him, I hit him, whatever. Is there a thing that I can do to, like, if he tries to attack me, like, I defend myself, I think?
Like set up to defend or something?
It would be an action to dodge.
Because I don't have my bonus action.
You don't?
Or, I do have my bonus
You
action.
have
I
your
haven't
bonus
done
action.
it.
You just don't have your full action. Yeah,
You
have
can
a bonus
hide.
action.
Right, so
I hope he
the
doesn't see you.
you can do your cunning action for a bonus, or you swung with a rapier, so you could offhand with a dagger or your claws.
Oh.
It would just do the base 1d4 damage. You wouldn't add anything to it.
Okay, can I do, like, claws?
Sure.
Okay. / roll 1d4?
Well, you still have to try and hit him with the claws.
Oh, right. True. Fuck.
That's a negative.
Damn.
You'll hit something with your claws at some point.
I know. Okay.
Alright, Horzu. Man, this guy is still standing. Whole lot of
May as well
nothing
start
going
doing
on.
stand up to him.
Alright, I swear.
What's the deal with airline food?
It's an airline.
Oh, true. What's the deal with tavern food? It's all the same.
You look pretty beat up.
Obviously, you haven't gone to the Mage's Haven.
Ooh, they had that good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I was on your
It's good
side.
stuff. It's also expensive.
Yeah, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
13?
Oh, I see you swung. That'll just barely hit.
Haha!
Just kill him. He deserves to die.
I was waiting for like a 1 on damage, so you did like 2.
Big ol' 8.
Whole lot of whiffing with your hammer. Donk comes up, goes to swing the longsword, clips the tree, kind of throws the swing off, and you just say fuck it and just full on thrust your hammer into his chest and cave it in a bit.
Haha!
Horzu, I knew you had it in you, buddy, or in him. I guess.
Oh, thanks, pal. That was a
The
rough
hammer
fight,
is
I tell you.
slightly in him, yes.
Pull it out, make that squelchy noise.
Ugh.
Slurpee.
That is very
It's
Then
going
slowly.
in.
I'll move over here, I guess.
Yep. Dude's still asleep. Been asleep since the beginning.
He's having a rough night.
Thrusted in his
Sadly enough,
chest.
still
Stop
has
it,
like
Infinity.
3 rounds
You
before he would
badass.
technically wake up.
Alright, that's my
Been
turn.
like slightly keeping track. Still has like 3 rounds to wake up. All right, Mare.
Um,
2 guys are asleep. 1 guy's still run off. Move all somewhere.
I'm gonna run at the one that's in front of Horzu, and you're not sure if it's me or the storm that you hear with the gush of wind. And I'm just gonna take a swing at him. My quarterstaff two-handed. I'm gonna just take both hands and grab that quarterstaff.
And roll a 1.
All right. There
So
you go. Natural 20. Okay. Give me
how do I
damage.
roll this? Because it's a 1d8 technically, because it's versatile 2 damage.
So there should have been. Guess we never did that. Just do /R base. Do 2d8 because it's a crit, so you're gonna double the dice. And then whatever your modifier is for your melee hit, whatever your strength is, go -1.
Or we'd ignore that.
So a -1. So you do 6 damage. You give him a good crack across the head. Not enough to actually kill him. He wakes up with a headache. Also wakes up with a bleeding suit of armor next to him and an old lady with a cane beating him.
The ideal way to wake
And
up.
then a bonus action, I'm gonna Bardic Inspiration and yell to Meval, get the bastard.
Yeah, Granny.
He is
Oh,
This is for
yeah.
you.
So Meval, you have a d6 on attack and saving throws. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, that it?
That's my turn.
Alright, Jaffa.
Pretty good, Jesus. Hello. Haha.
Old lady woke the guy up.
Nice.
Also,
Where am
Meval's
I?
somewhere in the distance.
Yes, so Can I not see the guy now, even though he's right next to me?
That's
30 feet. I should be able to see that.
I mean, he's like technically off the map by another like 20 or 25.
Oh, by 20 or 25.
So yeah, he'd be like 50 to 60 feet away from you.
Okay.
It's kind of hard to indicate that he's way off the map.
My cantrips are bonus. I think I will cast Infestation on, because I wouldn't be able to help with that on. This one.
So you're casting Infestation on him?
I'll cast Infestation, yes. So I'll just do that.
Alright.
My fucking god! Javel!
Jeff, what are you doing?
Javel! What are you doing?
Man, they just keep getting better at saving against your Infestation.
Yeah, I don't like it, eh? I like Infestation. Motherfuckers keep just getting away with it.
I
So
got
it didn't do anything.
No, got a natural 20 on that.
Jesus. Alright. In that case, I'm using my second wild shape. Wild shape! And so I'm gonna turn to the panther. Again. So bring back that panther.
Sad note. Action to use Infestation.
I didn't think it was. I was. That's what I was meaning. I was saying, is that a bonus? Did I?
Oh, yeah, no, sorry. It's
Because it's a cantrip, isn't it?
believe it's an action to cast it, though.
What?
Yeah, it still says an action to cast it.
It does. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, wait. That's really confusing then. Because I've been using those as bonus. At least that's what I was. Yeah, you're right. So healing word is bonus. I've used one spell so far. Spell?
Yeah, I think if you've only used the
healing word.
One
Yeah.
healing word.
Yeah, just one healing word. So in that sense, I'm gonna, turn into my panther. So I'm gonna use my bonus action healing word to heal Korzu. Okay, there you go. Hey!
Hey, 5 healing.
5 healing! Alright. I need to stop using Infestation. I keep missing that shit.
Sturl, hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I mean, it's kind of sad because they don't have a high constitution. They just keep rolling well.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's all good. It's fine. Alright, that should be it though. So wait, I can probably move. That's probably the one last thing I can do. So I'm probably gonna follow up behind Val and why can't I? Am I stupid? No, I'm not. Alright. I'm gonna go like perhaps there. So that is
Okay.
here.
Again, still hard to indicate because it's the side of the map. At that point, you'd be like 20 feet away from them.
Okay. No worries.
So it's this weird, awkward corner that I'm like, this guy's running. I don't have an extra 200 feet of map. That it?
Yeah.
Alright, man, this guy's awake now. After doing nothing all fucking combat. He'll get up and... No, the suit of armor is more intimidating. He'll panic swing a dagger at the suit of armor.
It's just bleeding out the mouth. It's just like heavy breathing.
Hey, suit of armor, I think it 23 hits.
It does.
So you take 6 damage from the dagger, and give me a Constitution saving throw. A 10 is fine.
Oh god.
Almost got the herpes.
As you've been killing them off, you start to notice they have one dagger on them that is poisoned. The what you can assume was the leader had a special pouch that he stabbed his in.
Ouch.
But yeah, so still take that. The guy is still gonna try and keep running. He's gonna disengage, go 30 feet, and then try and shoot Mival again.
Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you.
What Welcome.
And a 22 will definitely hit Revolve.
Fuck.
Rolling.
Oh, only for 4 damage.
Okay, thank
Which is
fuck.
the
Okay.
fucking lowest I can roll.
Owie.
Wait, was that Horsley taking damage again? Bud.
No, that was Muvall. Well, I mean, yes, he
Okay.
took the dagger. Then Muvall got shot with a bow.
I can't all keep healing you, my bud. I ain't got much left. Just stay safe, goddammit.
Why do I keep getting hit by stuff?
I don't know, man. You were the first one to get hit
Man.
too. Messed up.
Dunk, you're up.
Please
Isaac.
kill the
Alright.
one on the ground over there.
Guy sleeping behind you.
Leave the sleep.
I
Granny woke up to
see-
one.
Okay, yeah, I see them. My friend Horzu taking another hit.
Help, Donk, help.
So I'm moving up to help my friends.
Oh, thanks.
I get into range and I do a swing and I crush his. Well, I slice his head off right now with a full roll.
Hey.
Hey.
I mean, the 21 will hit, yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess I gotta do damage.
Oh.
Jesus,
Just a 10,
that's
just the
fucking
one is in
solid.
case you crit. But anyway, yeah, he's fucking dead.
Good.
Let's go.
Now kill the other one.
Sleep for like 90% of the combat. Woke up, stabbed the guy with the dagger, and then fucking got beheaded.
Honestly, he did a lot. Give him credit. And yeah, I give Horzu a high five.
Hey.
Good job, buddy. Teamwork.
Yay!
Slap
I guess
hands.
Slap my hands.
Slap hands. Slap hands.
It's a wet,
So
bloody slap.
can I? Do nothing. My turn's done. I'm done.
Alright, move on. This guy's still running.
How far is he from me?
At this point, he would have only gotten 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay.
Damn, I have to learn to type fast. Whew. Whew. It's good practice, actually.
I'm gonna short bow him.
Alright, give me a shot.
Come on.
Fucking hit!
That'll hit.
Yo! Oh! Alright.
Don't
I see
roll
the
a 1 for
damage.
damage. Oh, you're good. Yeah, he's finally fucking dead. Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
hell! Good.
DM's like,
Now that you
"Thanks,
guys are like roughly 80 or 90 feet off the map, didn't think this. I mean, didn't really go south. There's still this fucking sleeping guy, so I don't know what you want to do with him. Technically, Horzu, you're up.
We're gonna time
Yep.
the fuck up.
They're way far away.
No.
Yeah, I think we should keep
Time
him as a
up.
fucking. Definitely
Yeah,
keep
as
him.
a-
Move,
Keep
bonus
him.
action,
Yeah.
No,
move,
keep
Keep
him.
take him out.
Keep him.
Nope.
Yeah.
Tie this bad boy up.
Alright. Oh.
And then
We
kill
gotta
him.
keep
I mean,
him.
I don't
We need, we,
like-
we need deets. We 100% deets.
Do you have rope to tie him up?
I do.
I do.
Everyone's just like,
Get
and it's
over here,
my
Granny.
rope. Alright.
Yeah, but this
Can you
poison.
give him the rope?
No, I don't. I'll sit here and watch him. Make sure he doesn't go anywhere.
How the fuck does an artificer not come with rope?
I don't know. I probably got
What?
a pack and forgot to write it down. To be honest.
Wait, I don't even
Oh.
have rope. Never mind.
Happy
I
New Year,
definitely
dude.
have rope. I definitely have
Happy
rope.
New Year.
Happy New Year, everyone.
I'm
Woo!
cheersing. Cheers.
Still got an hour.
Oh, Nick, you have to add me on
Oh.
fucking Steam and I'll buy you
Well,
Project
soon.
Zomboid.
That's the
We'll talk about that after this.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, no, artificers have a dungeoneer's back. Should have rope.
Well,
Yeah, I've got 50 feet of hempen rope, so I'll hunt up here.
Alright, write that down.
I was gonna say, I don't know how an artificer wouldn't come with rope.
What?
Anyway, if you want to tie him up, give me a sleight of hand check.
Oh.
Who's doing that?
How good are you tying knots?
Is he at advantage because he's asleep?
Sure, I'll give it to him.
Okay.
Okay, so 19 for tying him up, pretty good. The action of tying him up does wake him up, but he is tied up, so he can't really do much.
I have a granny who wants to talk to you. I hope your brain is strong.
Yeah.
Speaking of Granny, technically Granny's turn.
Yeah, Granny's gonna. Are we still in combat?
Arguably, yes.
Did you say I hope your
Sort of.
brain is
Yes.
strong?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. No. I'm literally asking so I can write it down.
Granny's gonna try to
What do
belt
you do?
it.
Yeah. Granny. I keep writing Granny.
Look.
No. Mare laughs.
You can call me Granny. It's okay. So, I can move 30 feet because we're still in combat, technically. Then my action would be to dash. Can I then still bonus action talk to him, or have to wait?
Yeah, I mean, you can ask him some stuff.
I mean, I just want to know who he is and who he's looking for. No, let me rephrase that.
Yeah, give it.
You either tell us who you're looking for, or we slit your throat.
Who's your daddy and what does he do?
Can you tell me what sort of exterior she's like how does she do that? Like
She walks up and she goes, "Oh, sweetie,"
Seductively.
Gross.
and I put 2 fingers under his chin to make sure he's
Gross.
at eye level with me as I bend down. And I say, "You have 2 choices. You either die, or you tell me what you're doing here."
okay. You either
Give me an
die-
intimidation check.
Yes.
Hey!
Hey, what? Sorry, I'm writing. Oh!
I'm all the way over here and I
Nice.
pee a little.
One moment.
I'm
Donk.
next to him, but I pee a
He's
lot.
a little.
There's
Oh,
some
in your
everywhere.
suit of armor.
You got a lot of fluids in that suit.
He's Orzu
The
moves
smell
here.
is-
Swish, swish.
Oh no!
It's like I'm underwater. What's happening?
Let me take off the helmet. Okay.
Good try, good try.
I mean, with that, I'll just give him one attempt at this. Does it do enough? That is the question.
Take off an arm.
Pretty damn good roll.
Yeah, no, that would... Dice rolls are great. They always make for good story. This guy, being tied up... I know, because he fucking used the dagger. Shit. Because he's the one that you said to betray, and he threw the dagger at the guy. No, he wouldn't have the dagger. No, so he wouldn't be able to kill himself.
That's what you get for throwing your dagger.
Dude has like no hit points. I was like, he has a poisonous dagger. He can poison himself. No, he can't. He doesn't have it. Shit.
My poor child.
He's gonna look at you terrified, and you notice. I mean, he's drenched from the rain. Still, definitely just beat himself.
Everybody's peed themselves.
And at this point, I mean, the leader's dead, so he's tied up, terrified as shit. Combat's over. Fuck it.
What did you say, Mayor? Just then?
I said, "You poor child."
You poor child. Thank you. Okay. Love your dialogue.
All right. So you survived to ambush of thieves.
What
Hey.
race is this one in front of us?
That was a tough one.
Let's
Because we had like 3
out.
bugbears, and there were I can't remember them because I didn't write them down.
Aarakocra.
How do you spell that?
The bird people, the Aarakocra. This one would have been. Just fucking roll a d5. See which one this was. This would have been the Furbolg.
So does he answer my question?
No, he's looking completely terrified and just fucking essentially shitting himself.
Get a hold of yourself. Slap him, Dick. Slap him. I'll slap him. Slap him.
No. Is he crying? Or is shitting himself?
Oh, thanks
Yes.
for writing this.
Yes to both.
He is.
So this old lady's gonna
crying
crouch
and
down
swailing.
and wipe his tears and say, no, none of. Just talk.
It's not so hard.
Why are you here?
We were supposed to just. I mean, he's the one that usually tells us what to do. We were supposed to just get one person.
It's okay. Which person?
I don't know. He just told us get that one. He'll gesture to Mival who ran off.
Ah.
And
Oh.
just fuck.
It's okay. Why that? Why that?
I don't know. He's the one that tells us what to do. He's the one that pays us.
He didn't tell you? He never told you why?
No, we take targets. He tells us do that one. Okay, we do that one.
Can I insight check and see why, if he's lying or if he doesn't know why?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Fuck.
Yeah, you have no idea.
I want to kill him.
Okay. With what?
If you don't kill him, I'm hitting him with my hammer.
Can I just choke him?
Sure.
Oh shit! Oh
Give me
shit!
a-
Mare chokes this bitch. Sorry, one second.
Give me a strength check.
Oh.
God,
Your
that's not
arthritic
great.
hands, Dick.
No.
Can I help him?
Just push
Yeah,
the
maybe
back
I
of
just
his head
gesture
into
towards
it.
the tin can next to me, just saying like he's useless.
I don't think you can get help.
Okay, I'll push Bear aside and choke him. Then go. Here you go, Grady.
I did better than you! Tin can!
I'm so over it, I just turn and walk away. I'm done. That's it, I'm done. I go in my
You
tent.
keep going, and the blood on your hands and the blood all over your armor is just not giving you a good grip on his neck.
I'm like, whatever, I'm over it. GG.
Meanwhile, still terrified the entire time.
He's so
It's like trying to fucking scramble away, fucking tied up, can't really do anything.
I'm so glad I'm writing notes. Oh.
Fuck. And then I gesture towards Donk, and I tell
He
him to
seems
come
to be
here.
the
I was
finishing
gonna say, at
blow
this
dude
point,
right
somebody,
there.
somebody kills him.
Damn.
That
Here.
for sure happened. Just whoever kills him, I don't care.
Donk.
Did you say donk smash?
Smash. And Granny points to this guy.
Okay.
And
And
as
then I
Donk goes
smash.
to raise his whatever he does, I just want to be like, too bad you weren't more useful.
Donk.
Oh.
And then smash. I know it wasn't towards me, but I'm done.
I mean, give me an attack, I guess, but like,
Oh yeah,
Dude.
I like okay.
dude's fucking tied up and shit, so.
All right.
I just want to let out
Natural
very
one.
loud
Yeah, hit
screaming.
myself. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
She lets out a very loud cackle.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You insult my friend, you die. I didn't know the context. I was all the way over there.
You just
I
saw
would like
Woozy
to
walk
loot
up
the
and just be-
fucker.
No, I assume bad things happen.
Okay. Yeah. For looting bodies, give me an investigation check.
Can I, while they're looting bodies, 'cause obviously a 10 doesn't do shit, I want to start cutting off heads and putting them on pikes along the road.
Oh,
Fuck.
oh my god.
Oh, you definitely need a Dunk's height for that though. So you're gonna have to
No,
recruit
no,
him, I
no.
think.
I don't know if I'm
I'll
up for
take the
that.
time.
I mean, you're chaotic neutral, so that's kind of fucked, but you don't care.
No one messes with me. Not while I'm sleeping.
They did wake us up, so I guess I have an extra hatred for them too. Not that far, but if you do require assistance, Donk is good with stick.
Okay. Mival, between the leader there and everyone else, you find what totals to about 50 gold.
Oh,
Not bad.
cool.
Think they all use their daggers, so they wouldn't be poisonous anymore.
With
And
the
on
potion.
the leader with the bow, you find a note.
Mm-hmm.
You just find a folded up piece of paper.
Oh, can I read it?
Yeah, so you open it up and it reads, "Find me
shit.
another one. This time one more interesting." And at the bottom, it's a stylized L.
Oh shit. What's it?
I take it in my hands and I'm just shaking. I kind of plop down on my ass. I'm just like, whoa. Like, huh. And I just kind of scooch away from it. And I kind of...
Jack near me.
Huh?
I was looking at our place on the map. Go on, go on.
No, I scooch back away from... Like, I throw the note down. I scooch back away from it. And I kind of... I go into a ball. I hug my knees to my chest and I keep my
Did you
eyes
say
on the
you
note.
threw the letter?
I read through the letter, yes.
Oh yeah, but did you keep it on you or did you?
No, I threw it down.
You threw it, yeah.
It's
okay,
in front of me.
Watch him go. He'd be
It's in front.
down
Yeah.
the street.
That is
He'd be
the worst
rolling to
time.
the beat. He'd be rolling down the street.
But you know, it's in front of me. I'm just keeping my eyes on it. I'm just kind of having a panic attack at that point.
Give me
Well,
a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, full on panic attack, eyes just kind of staring off in the distance, just tears silently running down the face. You've seen that, El.
Oh, damn. So because I'm so close to her, I'm not going to try and, invade her space, but, sort of witnessing that, I noticed the letter and I approach it instead.
Get
So
it
I'd like
away
to-
from me. Get it away from me, Javel.
I pick it up, I shove it in my backpack, I throw the backpack away, and I sit down with her. Just in front of her. No hands, no touchies. Just, okay, I will. going?
I just
And I just sort of sit with her.
kind of lean into her. And I sob.
And I let her. I a silent sort of boulder style thing right there. Maybe even quite gently, maybe like a soft tap on the shoulder. Not more of a pat, like a comforting sort of pat, more than a tap. And we're there for a while. Sad, yeah, that's more accurate. What time is it now, actually? Like in the game? Like has it?
I mean, it's
pretty.
it's
Happy
still
New Year,
dark out
Mitski.
at this point.
Yeah.
I want to prestidigitate all the tears off of Meeval's face and let her know, like, it's fine. We got you. Instead of wiping the tears that just then disappear.
I can't speak.
I would like to. Really quickly, I think I can make a.
I think what we need is to regroup and sleep. Is there a tree nearby that's not being affected by?
Say it again, sorry.
Is there a tree nearby? It's still raining, right?
Thank you,
Yeah, it's still
Mitski.
pouring out. The occasional crack of thunder in the air.
But is there somewhere that's a little bit more drier that we can maybe light a fire?
Hey, with my druid crafting, can I like? It says I can like bring like a smell. Like I can just like a puff of a smell.
Because I can instantly light a small campfire or two with prestidigitation.
Yeah, no, for sure. I was thinking I was just gonna toss maybe a familiar or a comforting sort of like the what's a good smell? The smell of a campfire and like a smell of perfume. There's a comforting smell.
I mean, what I want is a campfire and to give everyone rest so they can re-roll their health, because most of us are missing quite a bit of health.
Yes. All right. Well, I'll save that for now. But I'm guessing, how is Val doing? Has she breathing?
Yeah, as time passes, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I would say we sat there for a solid bit. Like we didn't do it very quickly. And I think we slowly make our way over back to. Sounds good. I pick up my my bag on the way that I sort of threw across. But I said, I'm like, I'll keep a hold of it. I'll keep it safe. You don't have to look at that anymore.
Thank you.
Always. And we make our way to the camp. Come over here. You gotta come. There we go.
I gather everyone around that campfire, and then I just start humming a small tune with my song of rest. So if you want to regain hit points, you get an extra d6.
Oh, true. Alright.
I mean, at this point, y'all can pretty much finish out the long rest for the night.
That too.
With it
Yeah, but
being
that's 6.
interrupted, it'll be a bit longer before you will normally get up in the morning.
What am I looking for? Jeff is scoring. So hit points. That's the damage I've taken. I can put 6 back onto that.
Oh shit. Oops.
It was a long rest. We just regained full health and everything.
And I think my full health was 18 then. Yeah, sweet. And so everything comes back, like my wild shape, my bombs,
Yep,
my
after a long
spells.
rest.
Spells, everything.
Okay, sweet. Let me fix that all up then. 3 spell slots remaining. I think that's all I have to bring back currently. All right. All right. Happy Texas New Year. Does that mean it's New Year for you, Nick?
Mm-hmm. 2 minutes
Happy
ago.
New Year! Oh, Happy New Year! Woo! Halloween! It feels weird being literally ahead of everyone. Happy New Year!
Oh, and I'd like to distribute, like when I would like to distribute the loot I found.
The gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's enough for 10 each.
Yeah.
10 each. Alright, so that's
Oh,
4.
thank you, furry friend. I'll need this for my next potion.
Wow. That's true.
Gold pieces.
God,
So
there's
that'd
so
be
many fireworks.
44. How does it feel being in the future, Mitski?
It's pretty sick, isn't it?
Where's here?
Oh, I think she's in Texas as well.
Ooh, what part of Texas? Suki. Dox yourself.
Dox yourself? No, don't dox yourself.
Oh, that sounds awful. Yeah. I'm in Austin.
Houston.
There's never gonna be.
Wait, those two aren't the same thing.
So far
That
away.
isn't the same thing.
No.
Austin and Houston.
Houston.
I'm gonna say it like that forever. Houston.
Houston.
I mean, Houston.
Alright, so, long rest.
Yep. I say we rest and we head to the town in the morning.
Yes.
Well, some of us still need to keep some sort of watch, because...
No. I put
Oh,
up
wait, we
a
already
bunch
were
of
long rested.
stake heads. Who's gonna attack us now?
Oh, true. You wouldn't want that. Damn.
No.
Alrighty. So we wake up.
Alright, well, yeah. At this point, you would get a long rest for the night. I'm gonna actually end it there, because it is getting a little bit late for me.
Oh, no worries. That's
Not
fine.
terribly late, but...
Oh, no, I
Don't
get
wanna
it.
get-
You mean if we went to another part, it would go for a little longer?
Yeah, because you'd end up in
Yeah.
the city and everything.
Understood. All right. Okay. Thank you. For next week, I should be able to do the same day, if that's open for everyone.
Let's choose a date and time. So Friday for Americans, Saturday for UV. At what time?
Around 12 for me. So.
Is that?
It's 9 Eastern.
9 Eastern?
Yeah, it is 9 Eastern.
So 8
If that's okay. I could likely do earlier than that if you want to. I'm just saying 12.
No, let's do 8 Central, so 7 for you, Sparksy and Polly.
Yes.
What?
Right?
No.
No.
9
Six for
Eastern,
them.
8 Central.
6 for them.
Yeah, 7 for me.
7 for you, Worf.
6 is
6 for
perfect.
them.
6 is perfect. Cause I'll still be
I might not be able to make
working
it.
like at 5.
Oh, say again, Polly. Will you not?
I
be able to
might
make
not
that?
be able to make it.
Oh.
Is there another
Depending
day that's
on-
better?
Any other day.
Any other? That's fine. How about? Okay, what's good for you? 'Cause
Saturday work?
Saturday should work. I mean, for me at least.
So
I
yeah,
have
Saturday
Sunday off.
for us, Sunday for you.
Yep.
Alright,
The
Saturday.
8th in America.
I believe I have the Sunday off.
Like Friday's the one day I have.
Oh, that's fine. No, don't feel bad. That's all good.
How dare you, Polly?
No.
Literally the one day in my schedule. that-
Fucking ruining D&D.
No, you're like a huge asset. Damn.
Donk just
but-
stands there and nods.
Oh, excuse me. But so yeah, is that good for everyone? So Saturday.
Saturday the 8th.
Saturday the 8th.
I
Yep.
am.
What time?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Usual. We're choosing a time ahead of time this time.
Yeah. So
Not uses the word time. I apologize.
So who is? Can you give me the time zone so I can just write this down?
Just say
so-
your time.
My time?
Yeah, what works for you, V?
Oh no. Well,
On
I mean,
Sunday the
yeah.
9th.
Oh, same. Just 12 p.m.
12 a.m.
So, yeah.
or p.m. I mean
Oh,
noon.
PM. Yeah.
Noon
yeah,
for you, so it would be
Uh-huh.
9 for East Coast.
9 a.m. for East Coast.
What do you do for East Coast? Is it E?
Not
Work.
9 p.m.
Need help.
Right? 9 p.m.
No, I
Noon
mean, like,
for
what?
Australia is what time East Coast work?
9 p.m.
9 p.m.
9 p.m. So 8 for me, 7 for Worf, 6 for Polly and Sparcy.
Fuck yeah, okay.
6 p.m. on Sunday the 9th.
6 p.m. for.
Can we all
No.
move to the same time zone for Christ's
Saturday
sake?
the 8th, I mean.
Streamer house!
Yeah,
Saturday the
for
8th.
us, it would be Saturday.
Brewing.
Saturday the 8th at 6 p.m. Polly.
No.
That works for me. 8 p.m.
Wasn't exact. I just written that there. Sorry, I just kind of I wrote Texas anyway. I kept getting lost when you were talking. Is that right?
You're not wrong.
Wait. Yes,
It's
Saturday.
because
Yeah.
like even DFW is like hours away from me. Anyway, yeah. From Austin to Dallas, it's still hours. Even Houston, it's like 2.5, given traffic.
So yeah, so those dates are all right. All solid.
Yep.
Yeah, it works.
Excellent. Alrighty.
Are we
Wow.
leveling up next session then?
I think it's a maybe, isn't it? I know it's the
That's
the
up
next
to yeah.
couple of
That's up
sessions.
to
Uh,
yeah.
Because I remember you saying before. Let me see.
Yeah, I mean, well, no, with this fight, it was. This fight was supposed to go one of two ways. And either they somehow made off with Mival,
Oh!
or this ended here and y'all, like, did what you did. So I'd say at the end of this, do level 3.
Oh, like this one right now.
Yeah.
So we're
You know
level
what that
3.
means, right?
I don't. Oh, I know it means something good for you.
I can't get less than a 20 on persuasion or deception.
Oh!
That's fucking crazy.
Oh, I'm so excited.
What's it for druid stuff?
Through what?
Through eloquence, which gives me anything less than a 10 is a 10.
Oh, you're
and my
going
expertise
eloquent.
is double my.
Okay.
So I have 10 on both deception and persuasion.
Well, it
You got your
doubles
hands
your
full with
it
it,
doubles your
dude.
That sounds like a
proficiency.
nightmare to
Which
me,
is still
Mitsuki.
okay. So less than an 18 or 17. Math is hard.
Your proficiency's 2.
Yeah. So double that. Each would be 7. Plus 10 is 17.
Okay.
Damn.
I don't think I've ever seen one go eloquence. Then again, I don't play with people that role play that much, so this actually
Oh, I
makes more
don't-
sense.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Oh, I
what
get
else.
another.
Exactly,
I get
Mitsuki,
I get,
exactly.
2 second level spells for 3rd, and I get.
Mhm.
I think there's 4 slots for first
Which
level.
means also
Did you say?
mirror image.
Oh shit. Did you say something about like you can only have a certain amount of spells slotted, or is that something?
So for you,
Yes.
you look at
They do.
so in a
Like,
day you can
It's
cast
so
4
expensive to
first level spells and
distribute
2 second
machetes
level
out to
spells.
raccoons too.
Yeah.
Damn.
You know a number of spells equal to your wisdom plus your level.
So my level's 3.
And your wisdom's a plus 2, so you would know 5 total spells at this point.
At level 3, shouldn't you know 6? 4 first and 2 second level?
Well, no, that's how many you can use in the day.
So I could
Okay.
reuse a couple. Alright, and right now and that's disregarding cantrips, right? The spells?
Yeah, cantrips
So
are a
right
separate
now,
thing.
so,
So you learn one new spell,
Mhm.
but the spell can be either a first or second level spell.
Mhm.
And then also keep in mind for certain spells like Healing Word, if you cast it at second level,
I would, yeah.
it's better.
Oh, wait, so do I need to get it at second level, or is it already?
No, it's just you
as I
already
have
have it. So since you have Healing Word, just whenever you go to cast Healing Word, you can choose either a first level version or a second level version.
True. So in that case, like I could technically, if I wanted to, like do it 2 times on second level and 4 times on first. If that was all I
you
used,
could.
I mean. Damn, that's pretty good. Also, so if I decided to get a second level spell, which might be a good idea. Because there is second level spells that are completely separate from first level, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. So,
Yeah, the
yeah,
whole
okay,
list.
so it's probably a good idea for me to get a second level, but I can only learn one more for this level.
Yeah, you only get one more spell for this.
Yeah, to learn. Yeah, okay, sweet. Excellent. That's alright. We'll look into that. That sounds good. Oh, that's exciting. Level 3!
Yeah, it is.
Whoa!
That's
gonna be cool.
I have no idea what that means
excellent.
for me, but let's go.
I can only imagine good things.
For everyone else
Damn.
besides Jaffel, you guys get your subclasses.
Yeah.
All of you are never gonna see my face ever.
Yep.
Well, you're
That's
never
where
gonna
you
learn my
and-
backstory.
Oh, that's what you think. You gonna roll better than Granny who can't roll, or
God
Granny
damn.
with command?
Or I reveal my secret to Granny and she doesn't have to worry about it anymore.
That too. Granny
Alright.
can
I'd
keep
like-
secrets.
Right, you just tell Granny, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's messed up. I gave you a pin. I healed you so many fucking times, man.
Yep.
I woke you up.
Underappreciated
Multiple
a little bit.
times.
I feel a little bit underappreciated.
I woke you
Hey,
up by
Jackal.
by
Hey, Jackal,
kicking you.
comply. You won't worry about anything.
What?
I mean,
I can
command,
command my teammates.
right, but command only lasts for one turn, which is like 6 seconds.
That's fine. That's all I need.
Oh no.
Alright, I will intimidate her.
Oh no.
Oh, man.
a-
Jeffel has pretty solid.
6 second order, essentially, that afterwards you just go back to normal.
Why
So
was
she would be intimidated for all of 6 seconds.
Even with just normal intimidation, not command.
Yeah, because like the way I find party interactions is if you're really trying to intimidate another party member, like to an extent, is that person actually intimidated? And then at which point, like, yes, through your party, like you are an intimidating character towards Jaffel for the most part. Sometimes, so arguably you could make an intimidation check, and if it is a high roll, then she is very clearly intimidated. But it's a little bit looser with inner party interactions.
Granny's still gonna be the secret. And I'll do whatever it takes.
Wait, the secret.
Love it.
We
I'm gonna
lost
be
you
the secret.
somewhere.
I'm gonna be the secret keeper, no matter what.
Damn. Well, that's nice, I guess. I give respect to that. You're trying to keep secrets. Fair enough. Makes me wonder why, however.
Alright, just to make sure everyone got their health back, I assume everyone added their 10 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
I haven't. Now
Because that's always important.
We've got, I'm doing a very basic sketch of, what was she called? I am so bad with, race names. I'm really terrible with it.
Aarakocra?
Loran is who I'm right
She's
now.
an Aarakocra.
No, Lorraine is the Furbolg.
Oh, for
Yeah. I'm pretty sure is that the one you wrote down for me, which I appreciate. Because that one I think was. Wait, what is that again? What does that mean? Is that bird?
Furbolg? Furbolg is like the.
Oh no,
kinda
no,
like,
the other one. Sorry.
Aarakocra is the bird
Yeah.
person.
And with that, I'm gonna end stream here. Yeah, we're gonna raid Death, cause he's a cool dude. Yeah. Hell yeah, look at that. I'm gonna raid him. He's playing Gardic Phone. I don't exactly know what that means, but you know. Yeah, he's really cool. Go give him some love. You know. Alright, see you later, guys. Bye.